Chat, do you think there's anyone out there who doesn't know what a sandwich is, but has the context of the words sand and witch separately? So like when you say, I kind of want to eat a sandwich, they're like, why would you want to eat a witch of the sand? That sounds like a recipe for disaster. You're going to get cursed, bro. You ever thought about this? I'm sorry, it was one of those shower thoughts. I had to get it out there in the world, man. Wait, early raccoon song? Ooh, turn it up. Turn it up while it lasts. Do 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 do. I don't know. I did not pre-planned. We've been waiting for this song to show up in game for a while, and I think it hasn't because we probably still have one more quest to do. But hope everyone's doing well today. You need a nickname for an onyx? Bernie. I don't know. I was trying to think of anything. You put me on the spot there. You put me on the spot. There you go. Hopefully Bernie the Onyx will treat you well. Hope everyone's doing well today. It hasn't been that long. It's been less than 24 hours since our last fleeting farm endeavor. Very excited to get back into it here. I'll tell you though, I'm a little out of sorts because I haven't talked about this before, but for the past like month or so, my mom and I have been watching basically every night. We'll have like dinner together and we'll watch an episode of Dexter, which is a show that I've never seen before and I know basically nothing about, but it's critically acclaimed. It was recommended to my mom and she wanted to watch it, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll watch Dexter, and I'm like so into it now. And last night, no spoilers, last night we watched we finished season 4 and I was kind of messed up, dude. No spoilers, but I was like, whoa, okay, that just happened. You've never watched it, but you want to. It sounds so good. It's a lot of fun. There's definitely I mean, I don't know if I want to say it's a lot of fun based after what I saw last night, but it's a really good show. It does show its age in places for sure. I think it originally aired back in like 2008 or something like that, right? It's real good. No spoilers though, because we just finished season 4 and there's like 8 seasons, so. You grew up in Miami when Dexter was airing and the Everglades is very beautiful. Okay, it's a beautiful location. And it's a very good show, honestly. That's all I'm gonna say about it though, because like even though it's pretty old at this point, I'm watching it for the first time and I don't want to talk spoilers because it is one of those shows that I definitely think is worth your time to watch if you're into that sort of show. Not everyone is, but my mom and I definitely are. Tuning in for your first stream today. I've binged almost all the Fleeting Farm VODs since the first edited video came out. Partway through yesterday's, was still tuning in today anyway. Hannah Thetford, that is some determination to get through all those VODs in such a limited amount of time. Welcome on in. Glad you're able to make it to the live stream. You're amongst good company here. I hope you enjoy your stay. What show? Dexter. Dexter's the one we've been watching it for like the past month. We watched like an episode or two basically every night at dinner. And it's last night it pretty well broke me. But hey, I can't wait to see what season 5 has in store. I'm still gonna keep going. It broke me in like the best possible way. I digress. Let's go ahead and share some fan art, because we do have fan art that was posted just earlier this morning. I almost missed my chance. I almost missed my window to actually like I almost didn't have enough time to actually load it up onto the stream here. But check it out. Boom. From Echo, Murder Drone's Obsessed Cat in the chat. I don't know if you're here right now. This is very cute. And very fitting, given that we just had the raccoon song not but a moment ago. Remember, kids, never dance when the human is near. They have been baiting us with this song and dance, man. It's a raccoon and bear show. I don't know, man. They've been holding off. It's so cute. It's so cute, right? Teaching those little baby raccoons well. Thank you very much to Echo for sharing this cute little doodle of our raccoon friends. Hopefully we'll get to see the raccoon song in vivo before too long here. I don't know if it'll happen in this stream, because I think it's like... Well, I still don't know now, because now I think there's like another quest we have to do. And I don't know if we'll have to wait like another week after that quest to see the cutscene, or if it happens immediately after. I don't know the mechanics of this, and I'm scared. I digress. Thank you, Echo, for this, and thank you to all the fan artists who have shared fan art over the past several years. If you'd like to share your own, there is a Discord channel in which you can do so. ! Discord. Let us know how you want to be credited, if you want to be credited, and all that good stuff. Holy Mazer, popping in, immediately getting a horse from Nightbot. Congratulations. We barely started yet, and you're already the stables are already bursting open. Jeez Louise. Welcome back, Jasper. Alrighty. Let's play some Pokedoku, some Puffurtle, and then we'll go over our plans and our goals and everything for the stream today. I am excited. I am the excite. Pokedoku, just a normal puzzle, not master level, no weird gimmicks or memes or anything, just a standard old puzzle. We love these puzzles. Sinnoh Steel type, hit me with an Empoleon on that one, I think. That's the quintessential steel type from Sinnoh. Sinnoh water type, Prinplup. Just keep going, man. Unfortunately, flying type kind of stops us there. Sinnoh flying type, how about Yan Mega? That is, yeah, that's Sinnoh, that's Generation 4. Grass Steel, immediately go to Ferroseed / Ferrothorn. I think there is another option now, but I don't remember what it is. Grass Water, Ludicolo. Dude, these are so easy so far. Grass Flying. What about Hoppip? Or maybe Skiploom? Skiploom, there you go. The little helicopter blade flowers. Galar Steel type. I'm feeling Berserker on that one. I've already done Berserker. What about Stunfisk? Galarian Stunfisk. I have that already. What about Corviknight? Corviknight and Corviknight G-Max. I don't think Corvisquire is Steel type yet. Okay, what about Duraludon? Duraludon G-Max, that should work, right? Let's go. Galar Water type, Barraskewda. Aerocuda. I always want to say, like, Clobopus, but he's a fighting type, even though he's literally an octopus. Make it make sense? How about Sobble? Have I done the starter? I have not done the starter. There you go. Sometimes there's just an easy one staring you in the face like that. And Corvisquire for this because we saw it earlier. Not bad. 9 out of 9 new Pokedex entries. We'll take that. 8 arms equals fighting type. I guess so. It's like that, but that's like child level rationale. It's like, oh, rollerblades should go faster than a car because it's 8 wheels instead of 4. I can punch better because I have 8 arms instead of 2. Like, I don't know if it adds up. The math is on your side, but I don't understand. I don't know if the physics are. Like, if I had 8 arms, I feel like I'd just be like annoyed. I'd be like, all my other arms are just gonna get tangled in with each other. It would be kind of hype though. You could do some like crazy stuff with 8 arms. Just give yourself like all these like, you could just give yourself handshakes for days. I'd just be having a like sometimes, you know, I feel like I wish I could have 8 arms for like just one day, or like extra arms, just to like see how it would feel. It means you could punch more at least. You know what the problem is though? If you have more arms, that means you have to like work out each of those arms more. You have to like, Do you think if you had 8 arms, like you had 4 arms on each side, that you would have dominant, like would all of your right side still be your dominant arms, and then all of your left side is like your non-dominant? Or do you think it would be like you could possibly mix and match? Like maybe you have like 2 dominant on each side, or like 1 dominant on the left and 3 on the right. I wonder how that would work. I don't know how like your dominant arm works. Maybe it'd just be like fully ambidextrous because you have so many options. I don't know. Wouldn't you just have 1 dominant arm? Maybe. I guess that's always a possibility. Dude, but how much would it suck if your dominant arm was like the 3rd one down on your left? I feel like that's such an awkward placement for your arm. You have to like reach up all the time, and like it would be so bad, man. It's not coming out of your shoulder anymore. By that point, it's coming out of like your rib cage, or like your hip or something. I don't want that. Maybe it would make it easier to reel in a fish, though. Let's find out. Ooh, okay. Is this a tuna or an eel? It did jump up immediately to the tuna/eel spot. Tuna. If you can tuna fish, you can tuna ball. Eel. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Eel in 2. I definitely thought that was easier than an eel, but maybe it's been a while since I've caught an eel, I guess. Weird looking flounder. Look at this weird skinny flounder, man. What the heck is this? Just thin flounder. Went on a diet. A fasting flounder. Alrighty. Let's go over to the presentation for this summer, and we'll see where we're at. We'll see how we're feeling about it. We got 3 weeks left in this summer. Still plenty of time to work on our goals. Here's what we got. We already completed 2 of our goals, amazingly enough. We planted a 4th banana tree on a random whim, because we got one from a gold coconut. And we reached floor 100 of Skull Cavern, also kind of on a whim. It was very close. It was very close, but we did get there in the end. Got a lot of work to do on this other stuff, though. Obtain all star drops. This is the one that I'm probably, like, most concerned about right now, because I'm starting to realize just how RNG heavy it is. Like, these other ones, we all have, like, some more level of power into how well we work towards them. Statue of Blessings, I do think we need to stockpile more stone. We have a decent amount of stone. Like, we have, what, 2... large stone chests and a regular stone chest that are set aside, so that's like 550 stone out of the 999 you need. And we have plenty of fiber planted. I don't know if it's enough fiber to get us up to 999 on its own, but between that and the Green Rain Day, which is probably the one that we're going to be going for, or the day that we're going to be going for this on, I think it'll be fine, because there's a lot of fiber in those like big fibrous clumps. Same with the moss. I feel like the moss is a little sketchy, but I think Green Rain will definitely help us out there. And then 999 sap. Just chop trees, forehead. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is the one we're worried about. I have caught the ice pip. That is done and dusted. And we got, last time we got the chewing stick. And I think that's it, right? Did I get anything else here? Did I get a prehistoric rib? I don't think so. Chewing stick. So we still need the arrowhead, Elvis jewelry, rare disc, gold relic, and the prehistoric rib. Maybe it's worth looking into, like, where those are available from otherwise. I know for a fact the rare disc is obviously available from void spirits. Like, you can go ahead and kill, like, shadow brutes and stuff in order to get those. The other ones are all artifact spots. Like, we can maybe use our treasure totems in different ways. Let's at least have a look, right? I was looking at artifact spots and stuff earlier. I was trying to calculate the actual chances based on all this information here of getting an artifact trove and an omni geodes. From the casual, like, back of the napkin math I did on Ginger Island, basically anywhere you get an artifact spot, there is it says 10% chance here, but this is a 10% or 9% after you get a golden coconut, so that's what it would be for us. 9% chance to get artifact troves, but that's assuming, I believe, because it says the game checks through these items in order. So I'm assuming that means you have to miss the gold coconut chance and miss this Terra Tuber chance, and then hit the 10% chance of the artifact trove. So you multiply those odds together, and it's more like 6% to get artifact troves. And then this check here we don't care about, and then this is the third check. You get each of these 3 checks every time you hit an artifact spot on Ginger Island. And so this check here, I calculated it, and if we're in Island South specifically, then we only have this 10% chance to worry about, because it's similar to this one up here, where it goes through all these possibilities in order, and then it just gives you the one that it hits. So even though it says Omni Geode 100%, it doesn't mean you're getting Omni Geodes 100% of the time, obviously. It's you get an Omni Geode 100% of the time, or 1 to 3 Omni Geodes 100% of the time, if, and only if, you skip all these other checks. If none of these other ones hit, then you get the Omni Geodes. And factoring all that in, on Island South, I calculated, Omni Geodes you should get about 46% of the time in artifact spots. Assuming you miss all this and you don't have She's Crop active, and, I mean, we do have the Bone Fragments because we have the Fragments of the Past quest complete. Wild loot table is pretty crazy. It is. Let's check these other artifacts, though. We need Elvish Jewelry. Elvish Jewelry you can get from Cindersap Forest 0.8% of the time in artifact spots. I don't know if I like my odds on that. If we find a spot in Cindersap Forest that gives us 16 artifact spots via a treasure totem, what are the odds that one of them will contain Elvish Jewelry? It would be like... Or what are the odds of, I guess you just look at the odds of not getting Elvish Jewelry out of that, right? So it's a 99.2% chance to not get Elvish Jewelry. So you do hold on, let me check this. I can't do this on the calculator that I have here, but if I do over here, it's like 0.992 to the power of 16. So there is an 87.9% chance that you don't get Elvish Jewelry. So 1 minus 0.879. So a treasure totem used in Cindersap Forest would yield a 12.1% chance of getting Elvish Jewelry. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. It's fan art time. It's fan art time. My bad. Hold on. It's because, you know what it is, chat? It's because I'm dumb. And a lot of the... What the heck? Why am I neighing? It's because I'm dumb. And a lot of the hotkeys that I use for, like, to change scenes are on my numpad. So, I'll have, like, the number, 5 to change to a specific scene. And so if I press the number 5 in the calculator, then everything goes all wonky. I should probably not do that, huh? If you ever wanted to peek behind the curtain, that's how that goes, though. Fundraising for a Stream Deck. I probably should just invest in a Stream Deck for sure. So it's a 12.1% chance to get Elvish Jewelry from a treasure totem in Cindersap Forest, assuming we find a spot that gives 16 artifact spots. Do we like that more than the... What is it? It's like a 3% chance from an artifact trove here, 3.6% chance. 3.6% chance for any of these, but and then you have to get the artifact trove. So obviously it's a lower chance, but the treasure totems are much higher value than artifact troves are. I don't know. I don't know what's better. What are the other ones we're looking for? Rare disc. So rare disc can be dropped by any of these guys here. I feel like Shadow Brutes drop them kind of frequently, semi-frequently. 0.3% of the time. That's not factoring in Burglar Ring or Monster Compendium chances. What about Golden Relic is the other one. Golden Relic. It's a 6% chance in the desert. Now, I feel like there's a very minuscule chance we'll be able to find a spot in the desert where we can hit all 16 artifact spots because of our tree farm that we have there right now. I feel like there's just not enough wiggle room in order to make that happen. But a 6% chance is actually a lot higher than I thought it was from an artifact spot in the desert. So maybe it's worth going for that, to use like a treasure totem in the desert to get the golden relic instead of relying on the artifact troves. I don't know. There's so much math, man. So much math. Can chop trees in a circle? I guess we could. We could clear out some of the trees, but that'll hurt our chances on the Statue of Blessings as well. Arrowhead can appear in any of these 3 locations. Cindersap Forest, so it does have some overlap with the Elvish Jewelry there. Okay. So there's... interesting. And it is higher chance than the Elvish Jewelry. It's like double the chance. I don't know, man. I don't know. I still don't know if like going for like treasure totems on Ginger Island to get Omni Geodes and artifact troves for the chances here is better. Like it feels like it would be better. I don't know, because like you get the artifact troves and then you get like a 3% chance on everyone versus like 1.6 and 0.8 on every individual spot. But then you get so many extra rolls because you get like 16 spots in Cindersap Forest. So like, I don't know. It feels like it's kind of a wash, or if it's not a wash, my brain is too tired to do all the calculations. This is like Magic Bait and Master Angler, isn't it? It kind of feels the same, yeah. It kind of feels the same way. Either way, we'll figure it out. We'll just get the drop. Like Salman says, just get the drop. That's all we have to do. Prehistoric Rib. So Prehistoric Rib, Lemonstone. Those ones are... I mean, the Lemonstone's a little spooky to try and get. But I have faith. I have faith that we'll get there. Try it for a couple days and see how it goes. Here's the problem, though, is that every time I do use a treasure totem, I have to wait like 7 days for that to produce another one. Unless we invest in some heavy tappers. Maybe that's the play. Heavy tappers on our mystic trees. Get that early, and then we'll get mystic syrup every 3 days. Ooh, that's probably a smart idea. And that helps us with our machine point goals. Because we need to earn 600 machine points. By the way, exclamation point MP, I think it is, for machine points. If you want access to the machine point spreadsheet we're using for this season, if you just want to have a little look and track how we're doing, I think it's exclamation point MP, which is really funny because it's like it makes it sound like it's like a mana point system. MLP? No, that's something else. Do we have any heavy tappers yet? We don't, but we do have the recipe for them. I'm pretty sure we bought the recipe last season, right? Okay. And purchase the return scepter. We definitely need to get some starfruit planted. We're going to have to say goodbye to our strawberry fields on Ginger Island. Replace them with starfruit. We'll be doing that probably pretty early this stream. So get ready to say goodbye. I digress, though. I think it's time to get this show on the road. I am excited. Should we do it in batches? I don't know. I feel because well, it's going to cost $200,000 to get all the starfruit seeds in the first place because we need 500, and we can basically use the strawberries. If we wait for a strawberry harvest on Ginger Island, that gives us like close to $100,000 in all likelihood. After upgrading your hoe or watering can, what the heck? There was a when I opened up. I haven't seen that in so long, man. I opened up the game, and all of a sudden there was a tooltip in the bottom left that was like, after upgrading your hoe or watering can, you can hold down the button to like charge it up. And I'm like, yeah, I know, bro. I have 3,000 hours in this game. What do you take me for? Did I like lose my Steam cloud data or something like that? I don't know. I hope not. Hopefully my save files are all still here. Yeah, we're chill. This game has tutorials. I thought those only showed up for like the first few times you opened the game, though. Maybe it's just like a small chance. I don't know. Bombs could help remove the strawberries. I thought about that, Green Knight, but I feel like it would get too hectic because the bombs would also remove the pathing. Like I'd have to pick up all the sprinklers to make sure they don't get destroyed by the bombs. And then I'd have to like remember where all like the pathing and the sprinklers go, because it's kind of like wibbly wobbly, especially as you get down to the basic sprinkler area. We'll see though, we'll see. Plus bombs are expensive, but don't know if it would also remove the fertilizer. It shouldn't remove the fertilizer bombs. I'm not worried about that, but all right, fleeting farm time. We do have the swift pickaxe, so I think that might honestly just be the better play. Alrighty. Quick little hydration break, and let's get this show on the road. Can replace the sprinklers with higher quality ones and have more organization. That is true, and that should be our ultimate end goal, but we have enough things where we're focusing on this season that I don't know if we have the time investment to do that. Maybe if I gave machine point values to the sprinklers, then maybe we could start talking, but... Alright, what do we got going on here? What kind of daily luck do we got here? Ooh, Star Drop Luck Day. Okay, this could be a Skull Cavern Day, then. I could be inclined to give Skull Cavern a try, because we do need more resources, always. We need more Iridium, we can get more Omni Geodes this way as well. What is our Homie Blessing options? Greater chance to find Geodes? I do like that. I do like the sounds of that. We do kind of also want to go to Ginger Island in order to get a new Chi quest, right? It's Monday, so we have new special orders here. Say hi to Sona for good luck, absolutely. He's crawling off to the basement. Gonna go check on our cheese. It's a family business we got going on here. Oh, hey, thanks, Ken. That's actually, like, extremely useful today if we want to go to Skull Cavern. I'm gonna take it off my hot bar for right now, but that's very nice. Thank you. There's also Gus's quest. We have, like, the rest of the week to finish that up still. We need to get 11 more eggs into Gus's fridge. Should be quite doable. Let's go check on... Well, I'm just going to drink this coffee, make this part go a little bit faster. Fish can be placed into this pond. Thank you. I'm well aware. More Crimson Fish row. A little bit more Legend row. Love to see it. Boom, 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 boom. This is Mutant Carp row. Be careful of that. And we just toss that like usual. Okay. So he doesn't do a treasure totem with the bomb. I've learned my lesson at this point. I truly have. At least for now. Okay. So are we going to Skull Cavern right away, or should I go to Ginger Island first? I guess we can make a quick pit stop at Ginger Island, because we'll need a little bit of money in order to buy bombs for Skull Cavern, but let's see. How should I go and get that money, actually? I want the extended family quest, right? That would be nice. That would be good for, like, fish smokers. Yeah, I think Ginger Island first, then Skull Cavern. I think I'm with you. Let's start there. Why do we still have the mutant carp in the pond if we don't need the row? Yeah, I like being able to, like, pick it up pretty reliably. Not necessarily every day, but pretty frequently, and get just the free money from it. Courtesy of the whatchamacallit, the trash can. The Iridium trash can, putting in work with that is nice. I could get more money by selling it to Willy, but then I have to wait for Willy to open up is the only other problem there. Okay, I'm gonna toss that for right now. Need room for that lobster as well. Dude, it'll be so nice to get that backpack upgrade once we get our star drops, because then I can do crab pot runs without having to worry about juggling, like, trash like this. And that's the only reason I care about the backpack upgrade. Not a single other reason, just specifically for crab pots. And you can quote me on that. I'm gonna leave that newspaper there. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, just don't worry about that. We did finish Cheese Kindness, thankfully. We got ourselves, we got 40 Chi Gems from that, which we immediately pivoted into 2 deconstructors, which was quite nice. Willie, I'm a little busy here. I'm sorry. I do kind of want to wait so I can just sell all this crab pot stuff to you. And I don't think I'm going to do that, though. I'll toss all these. Let's finish clearing out the trash, actually. Do our due diligence here. Oh, no. It's such a... Oh, I hate when that happens. Boom, boom, and boom. Can't talk doing hot girl stuff, basically. Alright. Get a little bit of money out of all of these. Could have gotten more money if I waited just a little bit longer, but ain't got no time. We got places to be. 40 machine points. That was a pretty good machine point injection from the deconstructors. You're not wrong. Already up to like 140 machine points. Part of me is like, maybe I should have made it higher than 600 for the amount of machine points that we should get this season. Machine points TM, excuse me. All right. Let's have a look-see, shall we? Hopefully we get something interesting and doable today. Let's play a game. So we got Junimo Kart or we have Danger in the Deep again. I feel like I have to go... Like, Danger in the Deep is a good amount of Chi Gems, but that's quite the time investment. Plus, it makes it so we don't have access to, like, certain parts of the mines for 7 days. I don't know if we can afford to do that. So it might just be a Junimo Kart kind of day. Yeah, Junimo Kart takes literally no in-game time. It is only 20 Chi Gems as a reward, but that's, I mean, that's 1 deconstructor, right? We gotta go Junimo Kart on this one. So we don't necessarily have to do that right away, obviously. We can do that basically whenever we want because it takes no in-game time. Very, very nice. Alrighty. Now we head home. Don't need anything else on Ginger Island right now. We're good. We're good. I shall take all the mayonnaise. We're going to sell all this mayonnaise for some bomb potential. This mayonnaise is the bomb, literally, today. Just one more time. Just one more game of Junimo Kart. Just one more. Need a little more money from these as well. I'm trying not to go into like our big money sources when I'm buying stuff for, or when I'm getting stuff for like Skull Cavern and everything here. I don't want to dip into like our dehydrator funds or anything like that. I'm gonna take all this cheese, to be honest with you. Do I sell the cheese? Actually, sell these mushrooms now that I think about it. Got a lot of mushrooms right here. I could trash the mushrooms. I don't know if I want to, like... Because I need more inventory space to do all this. I think I'm just going to trash the mushrooms as I go here. Still get a decent amount of money from doing this. Dude, this is so cursed right now. Wait, how do I... This freaking little sapling is blocking me. That's what's happening here. Okay. I'm trying to do this quickly, but the game is fighting me every step of the way. That's okay. Slowly but surely. We don't need to like get to Skull Cavern super early today necessarily. It's not mission critical. Obviously, we want to get there like the earlier the better, but we don't need to worry about getting to like floor 100 today. Okay. I think I should save some of this cheese just for, like, food. Like, 3 of these cheese will probably go a long way as far as food goes, as we saw. Let's go ahead and... Is that enough? Is this enough for a good amount of bombs here? I think this is probably good. Okay. We got bomb money. We got food. Speed buffs. Do I have Crystallarium stuff ready? We need speed buffs here. Mayo is food? No, mayo's gonna serve us better, I think, as money in this case. I won't deny, using mayo as food is pretty tempting, though. 90 energy per one of these? It's pretty dang solid. Mayo as drink. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. Chip the wood. Oh, yeah, that's why I kept this driftwood all here, right? Oopsie. Well, I don't know if I'm going to have time to go back and do that at this point now. I guess I'm going to head back for the desert obelisk, so we can make a quick little pit stop there. That's fine. All right. Sell this, sell that, sell all these, and sell one goat cheese as well. 25,000. Pretty good amount for bombs here. What are we going to Skull Caverns for? Iridium, Omni Geodes. If we find a Pepper Rex, we got a good chance at a prehistoric rib for our donations. There's a good number of things to go to Skull Cavern for. We need gold as well to make more crystallariums in the future. Crystallariums are pretty good machines for us to craft for machine point purposes, so I wouldn't mind some of that. Plenty of good reasons to be going to Skull Cavern. And we have the geode buff today, so hopefully we'll get... Oh, you were talking about the ice pip. I skipped over your dialogue. I'm so sorry, homie. I'm so sorry. Okay. I shall buy 10 bombs. What's a machine point? Exclamation point MP for a vague explanation. And for an understanding. We need to get 600 machine points this season. Based on that spreadsheet. Okay, 11 regular bombs. I'm going to go for, like, 5 more, and then the rest on cherry bombs. 23 cherry bombs, I'll take it. Alrighty. I wasn't using the dwarf dagger much last time in Skull Cavern. I should maybe leave that one behind just for a little bit of extra inventory space. Another good thing in Skull Cavern is we should be able to get a decent amount of stone, which will be good for deconstructing in the future for the Statue of Blessings. So it's a win-win-win all the way to Wumbus Land. I don't know. I do love my alliteration, though. Alright. Driftwood, one of the unsung heroes of the challenge. Getting a lot of wood out of driftwood, to be honest. Head over to the desert here. 1:10 p.m. Not ideal. I would have liked to get here a lot sooner, but we had a decent number of errands to run. Grab 3 of those. I probably didn't even need 3, to be honest with you. 1 spicy eel for the road. Drink some of that. And off we go. Okay. Take this off so we don't magnetize things closer. Let's sort out the inventory situation. Toss the iridium pan, toss the advanced rod. Okay, I'm going to toss them a little further to the side here. Just so they're not as in the way. Bro. Okay, toss them over here. That's more like it. Okay, and I'm also going to toss the homie dagger, because I wasn't using that much in our last Skull Cavern run. Let's go ahead and move this around like this. Don't need this, don't need this. Don't need that on the main bar. Don't need moss here. Grab that. Put the buffing food. Well, I guess buffing food, that's gonna get eaten pretty quick. And we're gonna get the hops as well. Go ahead and eat this up. Pop in here. Put the ring back on. Grab all of our lovely hops. Decent number of gold quality, we'll take it. Only 2 regular quality, which is actually kind of nice because we don't want the stacks to be to like hang around for too long, probably. All right, and here we go. Basically a 2 p.m. Skull Cavern start. We've done worse. We've done worse and made out better. So let's hope we can make some magic happen here. Okay, freebie. Good start. I should have noticed that sooner, admittedly. I do like gold in this context because I was talking about crystallariums earlier. And gold bars are kind of a limiting factor on that. Ooh, okay, shaft. That's what we want to see. Wait, was that a Pepper Rex over there? No, that's a serpent. Okay. I saw the green and I was very excited for a second. Like, we got to be on the lookout for Pepper Rexes. They have a 30% chance of dropping one of the artifacts that we need, the prehistoric rib. Carbon ghosts are also very good for us because of the Omni Geo drop. Very sparse little floor we got here. That's all right. Good use of a cherry bomb there, I think. Solar Essence, I will probably take over... Honestly, I'm going to eat the hops. We could save the cloth and maybe, like, tailor some stuff later tonight if we get home. What are we looking for in Skull Cavern? Gold, stone, iridium, prehistoric rib, Omni Geodes. Yeah, that's probably about it. I mean, there's a good number of resources in Skull Cavern available to us here. I should make room for the copper ore as well. I know I was talking about the cloth, but more of a pipe dream, a fantasy than anything else. Dude, what is this floor? That was such a cursed little floor there. Void Essence is good to have for potential Mega Bomb crafting in the future. Although, admittedly, I probably don't want to craft too many Mega Bombs because that would eat into our gold supplies. Iridium? What do I get rid of for Iridium here? Good question, Self. maybe I do just get rid of one of the essences here. I think we might just have to say we don't craft Mega Bombs. Save the gold ore, don't craft the Mega Bombs. I think I'm okay with that. Souza hitting with the all caps O Argon. Anytime someone says my name in all caps, I'm like panicked. I'm stopping everything until you tell me what's up. O Argon, what's up? Chuck OJ, good to see you. Welcome on in. Especially if it's a mod. Souza? The floor is yours, Souza. Why two sides? Because we can't get rid of them. we can't use chests in this challenge, so we have no way to get rid of tools. Can't remember who said it last stream, but if you find a hat you really need, you can trash the watermelon band because we can rebuy it. Oh, I did see a comment to a similar effect that I should just leave hats behind when I go to Skull Cavern. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that today at the very least, but that is a good idea because last time we missed out on a blue cowboy hat specifically for that reason, because we didn't have a way to store it. So going forward, that will probably be a smart idea, yeah. We do have a staircase right there. Ooh, okay. B_boss. During a Skull Cavern run, this run is officially blessed. Blessed by the bees. Can we get a wall of bees in chat? They're going to guide us to victory here. They're already giving me so many staircases. I credit the last 2 staircases to those bees and to the bees alone. I didn't do any of that work, man. Get this guy out of here. Iridium ore. They're being so nice. A bomb drop? To what do I owe the freaking pleasure, dude? I could be using screenshot tech to make this go a little bit better. There's a freebie there. That would have been a great use of screenshot technology, to be honest with you. Gold ore. Probably worth going for here. Mini buffers. That is the biggest wall of bees I've ever seen, man. You guys were cooking with that wall of bees. My goodness. Swarming down in Skull Cavern. It's so damp down here. I like it because it's dark and it is full of fear. But that's not the real reason I like it so much. It's because I need more ore in my life. That's not a rhyme. I couldn't think of a word that rhymes with much, man, other than like such, but there's not really a good phrasing there. I don't know. That was like a 4 out of 10 ad-lib session there, I want to say. I should have grabbed that fire course. I don't know why I bombed it, but more ore and such. There you go. You guys should be the ones singing. All right, eat a little bit of hops here just to stay ahead of the HP situation. Ooh. 15 cactus seeds. It's about the most disappointing thing I think we could have gotten. I mean, there's a soft spot in my heart for the cactus seeds, but I mean, we're not taking the cactus seeds, let's be real. Show me a shaft at least on this floor. That would be very nice, thank you. That's why you always mine the rocks on treasure room floors. And I do mean always. Pop one right there. Very, very nice. Already starting to get iridium too, which is wonderful. Wonderful news. Monster Slayer goal complete. That's the napalm ring, dude. Let's go. Okay, that's actually a really good potential ring for us. I would love to do slime charmer ring plus napalm ring goes kind of crazy for Skull Cavern runs. I think that would be a great ring combo to get. We'd have to take a good amount of time in order to actually make that a reality. Because obviously we have to go get cinder shards to do that. But it might be well worth the time investment. Ooh, pink cake. Pink cake for my lovely wife. I don't think we have room to take that home, honestly. But honestly, I should probably trade some of my food for that. That would be better. If I just like eat all the gold quality hops here. Tired Ginger Brie, good to see you. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Okay, do a little cherry bomb situation like right there. Boom, boom. I'm so bad at aiming with this pickaxe, dude. Did I like miss a staircase somewhere, brother? Iridium star drop luck, by the way. Oh, dude, don't let the mummies get you like that. They did like 70 damage to me just off of that. Okay, definitely kill the carbon ghost if I can. That was a very satisfying noise. Pop a bomb right there. Huge. $7:40 p.m. Still plenty of time here. Plenty of time for good stuff to happen. Got a decent amount of stone as well. I like where we're at here. How many geodes have we found? That's kind of an interesting number. 7? I feel like we should be getting more about the statue. I guess, you know, I don't know how good the blessing of the statue of the Homie King is as far as geodes go. Not as good as I hoped, I guess, is the true answer there. I just know this is a big floor, so I was checking for resources, or checking for staircases there. Good stuff. I think a bomb, like, right about there feels pretty nice. Not nice enough, though. Every 5 Omni Geodes we get is one treasure trove that we can... one artifact trove, rather, that we can get later tonight. So we currently have 2 of those, which is better than nothing. I definitely do think that it's better to do that than to just open them up for lemon stones. I don't know the actual odds of getting a lemon stone from an Omni Geode, but they're not great. I feel like we would really want to focus on lemon stones. We'll probably have to do some actual, like, proper magma geode farming. Cross that bridge when we come to it. Yo, wait, prehistoric rib. Prehistoric rib me. I've never been so excited to see a prehistoric floor before. Okay, this is our moment. It's a 30% drop rate from these guys. 30%. I just need 1. I'm seeing lots of bones, but not the bones I'm looking for. Eat my cakes. Oh, wait, no, there it is. There is a rib there. You're right. It was hidden by the vertebra. Okay. I am going to get rid of... I guess I'm going to eat my last pink cake here. Okay, we need to clear out the inventory here. No to the bug meat. No to the vertebra. Yes to the prehistoric rib. Absolutely Monstrous. We love that, man. Also, I kind of do want to grab these dinosaur eggs. I feel like I'll take the dinosaur eggs over the solar essence this time. Because dinosaur eggs are great for mayonnaise. We got ourselves the rib. We got 2 ribs. How do you feel about that? We're gonna build a whole freaking rib cage out here. 3 ribs! They were making sure I was not leaving this floor without one of these ribs, man. Love that for us. I could have staircased out of this floor. 4th rib, by the way. I could have staircased out of here, but I felt like it was... Okay, well, this is a little egregious. Actually, smallest prehistoric floor I've ever seen in my life. Another dinosaur egg. We'll take that. That was pretty great, man. That was a pretty good stroke of luck right there. I don't know if I've ever seen two like prehistoric floors back to back like that. That was kind of nuts. Geode luck is actually coming out in full force here now. Very excited to see that. 10:30 p.m. What time do we call it quits here? We've got a pretty good amount of resources. 5 iridium bars worth. Good amount of gold ore. We did get our prehistoric rib. We got to make sure we leave with enough time to get out of here and use things. I feel like... Let's get to 250 stone. And we can always do that back at the mines pretty quickly, actually. At least 1 more Omni Geode. Oh, true. Well, that's perfect then. Do we call it there? Do we call it there? I can get 25 more stone much more easily at the dangerous mines, I think. I think we call it. I think we take our lot and run home here. We're not risking anything here. Okay. Make room for all the other stuff here. I do not need the bombs anymore. Don't need those bombs. I can drink the last triple shot here just to... Might as well. Little triple shot espresso at 11 p.m. at night. Don't say you've never done it. I don't need the cheese. Although I could age the cheese, in theory. But it's like, it would take so long to get to, like, a high quality. I don't think we worry about it. We can use those casks for better things. Let me reset my inventory kind of the way I like it here. I do like actually having the pan up top. But not as much as I like having a weapon up top. Weapon top, fishing rod, horse flute. Feels right. I don't need the hops anymore. We're keeping all the rest of this, right? Yeah, okay, this looks good. This looks good. Don't go home before trading at the Desert Trader, though. Hello, hello. I would like 3 of your finest artifact troves, please. Thank you very much. Key to the town ensures we can get them open at Clint's at, like, 1 a.m. Grab this, because it could be our gold relic. It is 3 more stone, which is appreciated, because I'm very close to that extra stone chest. Let's head back to the valley here. Your caffeine tolerance is abysmal. You don't think you've ever drank a triple shot espresso? I just don't like the taste of coffee, so I've dodged a bullet on that one. I have different vices. I do drink probably more soda than I should. Right now, I'm drinking water, though. I've been pivoting a lot more towards flavored water, like water with, like, the little flavor enhancers in it, than soda. It's still probably not, like, the best thing for you, but I feel like it's gotta be better than most sodas, right? Tea is the way to go. I've tried tea a good number of times. I do like it more than coffee for sure, but it's still, I'm not really much of a tea guy these days. Okay, head to the mines here. Let's go ahead and just finish off the stone. Get us to 250 here. These stones are pretty good. Like any of these like darker stones just give so much stone. Look at how much stone you can get so quickly here. Well, these are crabs, but okay, there we go. 250 stone just like that. Dangerous Mines is insane for stone collection. Big stone chest. I'm just going to go ahead and pop that down right next to this smaller stone chest. So now we have 800 stone in reserve via deconstructor. So that's really, really good. I've got 15 coal here. Probably gonna need to grab some from our charcoal kilns, but I think our charcoal kilns might be a little dry right now. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of coal left here right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and smelt. Do I do heavy furnace with the... We should probably do... We can do heavy furnace with some of this iridium. Grab that and get one more bar here as well. Heavy furnace on that. I guess I can heavy furnace the gold as well pretty handily. Okay. Got 3 more here. I'd like to not heavy furnace on the iron and copper. I'd like to save it for higher end resources, I think. Although beggars can't really be choosers, I guess. Dude, heavy furnaces are, like, so good. Do I even care about smelting the iron and the copper, to be honest with you? I feel like I should probably save these spot. I mean, it's still money. It's still money that I could use for other things in the future. Rebescapades, hello, hello. Good to see you. How much coal do I need if I want to do... I need lots of coal. I need, let's see, 1 for this. I would need, if I want to do heavy furnace here, plus extra. Let's see, 1, 2, 5, 7, and then this would be 13, and then another 2 after that, so 15. I need 15 coal to do all that. I don't have 15 coal, man. We're at a coal deficit here. I need to get more wood for these charcoal kilns. Thankfully, our wood chippers are actually pretty chock full of coal, or chock full of wood right now. Make sure I get to the museum. It's not even 1 a.m. yet. Clint's not going to be there to open up my artifact troves regardless. But I do need to make sure I don't miss my window there. You're right. $12 coal. Okay. Well, we definitely smelt the iridium here. Smelt the iridium, smelt the gold. As for the rest of this, and I will smelt it. Let's do iron here, and then a little bit more copper. All right. That's all we can do with our current coal supplies. That's fine. Now we head over to Clint. Head to town. Clint should be arriving home soon. I hope. Okay, there he is. There he is. Dude, he's always spooking me, man. He's so late getting home. All right. Open up my 3 artifact troves. We're looking for arrowhead, elvish jewelry, gold relic, and rare disc. Those are the 4 we can get. We have a 3.6 chance for each of them. So I feel like the odds are in our favor. The wrong golden thing, golden mask, we do not need. Chip Dam 4, that's a no-go. And, all right, well, 0 for 3. You hate to see it. Can't blame us for not trying, though. At least we do get 1 donation here. We still get the prehistoric rib, if nothing else. Put that in there. That's the final bone, so that's probably the complete sloth skeleton. Let's go. Ooh, we got magic rock candy here. I totally forgot about that. All right, well, definitely want... Oh, wait, there's a crystallarium there. Bro, give me the crystal... Wait, don't give me the crystallarium right now, because I'm probably going to not make it home in time for that. Well, I probably still should have taken it, because I could have just, like, put it down. Can I get home in time to get some... Get some dino mayonnaise in? With Buck on my side, I think I can do it. Also, you know what? I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna get rid of all these little artifacts. Solely for the fact that I don't want to force Lesbian to add, like, golden mask to the lost item spreadsheet. That would be so weird. Stone walkway floor, why would you do this to me? Just put it down anywhere right now? We'll fix it later. We'll fix it in post. And I still get home in time to make it to bed. Final inventory check. There you go. Going to bed with my happy wife. Not even close. Does that crystallarium count towards the machine points? I would say probably not. Your banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. Not my banana tree, man. I did see fiber encroaching upon them. I should have noticed that and done something about it while I was on Ginger Island earlier. I noticed it out of the corner of my eye. All right, we'll have to make sure to take care of that at some point. Nice sunny days coming up. Do we have another good luck day today? We do have another Star Drop luck day, man. Okay. Back-to-back Skull Cavern days? I could be persuaded. I could be persuaded with this. Greater chance to find coal actually is kind of tempting as well, though. Why not count? It totally should. The crystallarium for machine points? Well, the reason I don't think it should count is because we got that crystallarium based on our work in previous seasons, not in this season. But I don't know. Maybe. Can we check the raccoons? We definitely should check the raccoons. We won't get the cutscene. I'm fairly confident of that, so I'm not going to worry about in-game music just yet. I'd be remiss not to do this. I did check the weather for tomorrow. It's going to be nice and beautiful and sunny. Sunny skies all day long. Alrighty. I want to drink the coffee first, actually. Pardon me, Tim Beeb, old buddy, old pal. I didn't mean to force you out of your position. Holy, 14 mutant carp row? What the heck, man? That's so good. That's so, like, insanely good. Part of me wants to, like, wait until Willy opens so I can sell it to him and then I can buy a bunch of bombs for Skull Cavern purposes. All right, Crimson Fish row. Do all this. I should be paying attention to my mystic trees as well. See when the artifact... See when I can start making treasure totems, rather. Not artifact anything. Artifact troves eventually, in theory. Very prolific mutant carps. Great use of the word prolific. I'm gonna grab, I think, like, all this wood. I'm also gonna go ahead and deconstruct some more chests here, just because these deconstructors aren't really doing anything right now anyway. Let's grab all the wood and just turn it into coal. I feel like that's our best case scenario here. We thankfully don't need wood for the Statue of Blessings. Only need 999 stone. 264 wood, so that's 26 coal, which is pretty solid. Maybe go for radioactive ore. Radioactive ore could be good to get us some heavy tappers and stuff going on here. Mystic trees are not producing just yet. We do have a few radioactive bars already set aside. That would be quite nice for some heavy tapper action on our mystic trees. Just need one more large stone chest for the statue. I'm with you. I feel like we should. I mean, we'll probably get that by virtue of a Skull Cavern day if we want to do that today. I just don't know. Is today a good Skull Cavern day? I mean, obviously it is based on just, like, the luck. But is there anything else we would want to work on today? I mean, we should focus on that star fruit at some point, man. That said, we should wait until the day that the strawberries are in bloom before we do the star fruit, because that way we can use the strawberries to pay for the star fruit. When's our next green rain window? Green rain, according to the wiki, should not be able to happen again until the 14th of summer. So we got until basically the last day of this stream in order to get that. All right, those are for Gus. Do I want to... I mean, here's where I have to decide, because I would take this truffle oil to help pay for bombs today if we're going Skull Cavern. I just don't know if I want to go Skull Cavern today. I could work on, like, machines. I could work on... I mean, I guess machines would be, like, the main thing I would be working on. But there is a lot of work to still do on machines, on the machine front. That said, I guess Skull Cavern is kind of working in machines in its own way, right? Because it does get us a lot of, like, ore for, like, resources and stuff. What else could I even be working on right now? I could go mining for radioactive ore, but we don't have the blessing that gives me extra ore, which was what I would think would be good for that. We have the blessing that gives extra chance for ladders and shafts. Herm. Call me a Minecraft villager, because I'm like, I think today's a Skull Cavern day. I think Skull Cavern. It's Star Drop Luck Day. We have the ladder blessing. I feel like it's a smart way to go. What's the cheat quest? We got Junimo Cart this week, so we can do that basically anytime. Play Junimo Cart and procrastinate. I mean, we are going to the saloon today to drop off these eggs, so it could be a good time for Junimo Cart. I'm not opposed to the idea. Let's see. I might as well grab some of these truffles to help refill here. You know what? Also, let's milk some of our cows and goats. Try and keep those cheese presses full-ish. We could mine and or craft. So true. Go ahead and toss that. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hot take, Gus should accept Roe for the quest, for the omelet quest. Penny has no milk right now. I knew there was at least one cow that still needed milk. They are eggs. I'm pulling the Demetrius, man. I'm pulling the Demetrius. The Roe is still eggs. Okay, 8,900 from that. 4,500 to go right there. I can get a few more, a little bit more truffle oil here. I'm okay with this. We didn't even end up using all our bombs last time. Let's go ahead and put these in the oil makers. Pardon me, Bill. I'm just trying. I don't mean to encroach upon your space. I guess that's his oil maker. I'll respect his choices. Do I have enough hardwood to go for mini obelisks? Ooh, you know, mini obelisks could be a good play today as well, yeah. 20 solar essence. 20 solar essence, 30 hardwood. We do have the gold bars set aside already in our furnaces. Maybe I save some solar essence from Skull Cavern, leave a little bit earlier today, and we can maybe make some of those mini obelisks. If I save some money for buying them from Krobus as well, because how much does a solar essence cost at Krobus? We probably wouldn't even need to worry about buying them really, but I could save the money for that depending on how cheap they are. Solar essence. Let me wiki that. Krobus sells them for 80 gold, so I can save like 800 gold. That's reasonable, I think. Oh, worst case, you trash something at the end of the day. That's valid, yeah. I'll probably get enough stuff out of Skull Cavern to just trash and afford it anyway. Leia is in need of Joja Cola. Aren't we all? Aren't we all, Leia? 22,000, pretty solid. This song is so cute. Is it Pokemon? This song is called... It's from a game called Matsumoto Shinichiro, or is that might be the composer. It's a song called Mimicry Diary. I don't honestly fully know what game it's from. I think it's Matsumoto Shinichiro. I have no idea. It's just a random song I found one day, and I was like, that's cute. That's a cute song. I like it. I will add it. What am I doing here? I'm giving eggs to Gus, of course. Boom, boom. Just that easy. You know what? We're here. I'm going to run Junimo Cart once. Just once, though. Just one run of Junimo Cart, chat. Only one. If we don't make 50,000 today, then we're out of here. Only one. You can hold me to that. You can hold me to that. Just need to get 50,000, as we saw on the leaderboard there. We've already surpassed that multiple times before, so we don't gotta worry here. We've almost knocked Lewis off the leaderboard. He'll be one step closer to being fully off the leaderboard by the end of today. We've heard this one before. Only one unless the game cheats. Reading my mind, Autumn. Okay, don't worry about missing that cherry. We're still alive, that's the main thing. It would have been a really funny time to die, though. We're chill. We're chill. We're so chill that we're ice cold. We're colder than the level in which we inhabit. Okay, that one didn't count. The game cheated. It put it. Anytime the game puts one of those barricades at the end of a rail, that's cheating, man. They can't do that. That's illegal. That's frowned upon by the Geneva Convention. And we know that Stardew Valley adheres to the Geneva Convention. That's why they had to change the cross from red to green. That didn't count. That wasn't a real run. The game was cheating. See, that one's fine. That one's not like right at that barricade wasn't right at the very, very end. It was close to the end, but not right at the end. There was still at least a little bit of wiggle room to make it work. Beautiful. I love a game you can play with one button, man. Why are one button games like so addictive in nature? Is it just because of like the sheer simplicity that like literally anybody can get into them and play them? Like you don't need to sit there and go through like a 3-hour tutorial just in order to start playing like a basic part of the game. Oh, that was very close. You just hop in and you just like click a button and it's like instant dopamine release. Why are they so good? I mean, I guess that's largely... That was a little spooky. That's largely why a lot of mobile games are so successful. It's very convenient, and a lot of them are just like one-button games, because like, how do you add more buttons to the smartphone a lot of the time? Okay, that one didn't count, because the game gave me a false sense of security, and made me think I could make that jump, but I actually couldn't. It was physically impossible. That one doesn't count. Obviously, I didn't even need to say that, really. You guys, we're all on the same page, right? 39K. That actually would have been 50,000 now that I think about it, if I gotten all the fruit on the previous level. Oh well, we can't live in the coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Chat, what's your favorite one-button game? Has to be a game that you can be played exclusively with a singular button. Among Us? I don't think Among Us is a one-button game, bro. Don't you have to, like, press other buttons to, like, move around and stuff? I've never played Among Us. Pong? Isn't Pong a zero-button game because you use a joystick? A joystick is not a button. Or is it? Chat, does a joystick count as a button? Because, like, you could replace a joystick with 4 buttons. Well, I guess you couldn't replace it with 4 buttons because a joystick is, like, omnidirectional. Whoopsie. Okay, that one doesn't count because I'm dumb. Like, you can move in 8 directions with a D-pad, but a joystick, depending on the sensitivity of said joystick, can offer such a wider variety of movement. I think a joystick has to be either one button, it has to be either 0 buttons or infinite buttons. There's no in between. And you might be like, it's obviously not a button, it's a joystick. You like tilt it and move it around. Where's the pressing action going on? And my retort to that would be, well, do you know how the joystick operates under the hood? I actually don't, really. Does a joystick press buttons under the hood? Are there like little like switches that the joystick flicks or is it like, it's probably just like sensors, right? How the heck does a joystick work? Is it just buttons with more steps? These are important questions. I need to know the answer. Because I was going to say my favorite one-button game is, like, Adventure for the Atari 2600. It's a base game. It's 4 buttons. So it's just a D-pad with extra steps. Is that real? Or are you guys memeing on me? Old joysticks were basically 4 buttons in disguise. Why would they make them joysticks if they're just 4 buttons in disguise? Why not just make them the D-pads? I feel like there's no way joysticks are cheaper than making a D-pad, right? Because you have to add the extra stick on top. Is it literally just because it makes you feel cool? They got 8 directions. I can go in 8 directions with a D-pad. You just put your thumb in between 2 of the buttons. Unless you got, like, really small thumbs. Argon's built different. Is it not... Like, I go multiple directions on a D-pad all the time, bro. Just because a D-pad is only 4 buttons doesn't mean you have to go in only 4 directions. That's my hot take of the week. Let D-pads be 8-directional as well. More sophisticated joysticks of the modern age do let you go in more than 8 directions. I understand the rationale there, but I guess the arcade joysticks really did only allow 8 directions, right? Dude, I was watching that. I went so silent. I was watching that score go up. I was like, don't choke now. Don't choke now. We're at the cusp of 50,000 here. All right, might as well see how far we can go though. We made it past Ghastly Galley in here. It's time for radio silence. Can I break my own personal record, which is like 170,000? Probably not, but hey, you never know. You never know if you don't try. Thank you to the coyote time on that one. Holy. Not bad, not bad. Ah, missed that grape at the very end. You hate to see it, but we're still alive. Yeah, no, that felt like a terrible jump, dude. I could tell the moment I pressed the single button, I was like, nah, I'm dead. Still, like 80,000 and something. I was like 81,000. We'll take it. We'll take it. 20 chi gems, first try. New save file, high score. That is higher than our current, than this. That was what was our high score previously? It was like 65,000. Pretty solid. Some modern joysticks actually use magnets and magnetic sensors to tell how far tilted the joystick is. Interesting. Heavy tapper time. It would be a good investment. It really, really would. That said, we don't necessarily need to invest in a heavy tapper until our tappers produce again, because I wouldn't want to take off the tappers that are like maybe 6 out of 7 days through their cycle on the mystic trees right now in order to replace them just yet. And I checked today, none of the mystic trees are ready, so I think I can at least wait until tomorrow to do that. They are worth a lot of machine points as well. I think heavy tappers are worth like 10 or something, because the radioactive bars are pretty annoying. Okay, I'm gonna head to the quarry just to load up our charcoal kilns here. 8 iridium ore out of the statue is pretty nice. I think that's the maximum amount of ore you can get out of that, isn't it? All right, get rid of the rest of the wood here because we need to clear space for Skull Cavern goodies. I might as well grab this actually because we're gonna get iridium ore in Skull Cavern anyway. Is RuneScape a one-button game? Not if you're playing at like the max level where they start to use like keyboard shortcuts in order to access their prayer menus and stuff. But technically you can play RuneScape with like one button. Actually, no, can you? Because you need to like right click as well. Unless you, maybe you can do everything with a left click. I don't know. I don't know. That's a question for someone more well-versed in the RuneScape sphere than I am. Have a good one there, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out and appreciate the good treasure trove vibes. Take good care. I shall buy... I'm going to do my usual thing where I buy down to roughly like 10,000 and then just spend the rest on cherry bombs. 23 cherry bombs and a dream. What is a button? Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Bro, she's ignoring the heck out of me. Hey, Siri. Hello, Siri. Siri? Did she die? She's not even, like, making her little, like, blue sphere. Hey, Siri. Hey, Siri. Bro, I think Siri's dead. What happened? Did I, like, accidentally turn her off somehow? Go into settings. Allow Siri when locked. Yes. Talk to Siri. Siri or Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Voice American Voice 4. Siri responses. Prefer spoken responses. Yes. I didn't change anything, man. Is my phone dead? No, I got like 99% battery. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. She just doesn't like me anymore. Oh well, I guess we'll never find out what a button is. Siri is mad at me? What did I do? Is she no longer a fan of being like a sideshow on the stream? But I love Siri. Siri, you're great. If you're listening, Siri, I love you. No, I have no ill will towards you, Siri. Can you blame her? Yes. Yes, I can. Because I didn't do anything wrong. I think I'm just going to rely on my hops today. I'm going to see how far just the hops take me. Because I feel like the hops, I always end up like trashing the hops or eating extra ones. Let's just see how well the hops do on their own. That said, I do need speed buffs if I can. If I have any, I don't know if I have any rubies at the ready in my crystal items right now. I think I have at least a couple diamonds though. Yeah. Got fire quartz ready to go as well. For some dehydrator potential. Ship Dino Mayo? Yeah, we should ship Dino Mayo, shouldn't we? You know what? There we go. We have plenty of Dino Mayo right now. We'll ship one, just so we get it out of the way. Do need to work on that shipping collection. Okay. Off to the desert. Feel like it shouldn't have taken as long to get here as it did, but here we are. Still should be able to get some good time in Skull Cavern here. Alright, 3 triple shot. Thank you to the camel for good luck, for blessing us with his good luck noise. Take that panning spot. Could be iridium. Could be a lot of good things, actually. Ooh, 3 Omni Geos. That's a strong start. And 12 gold ore. I will gladly take that. No food? We have plenty of hops. We'll be fine. Call me a rabbit with how many hops I've got. Okay. I will sort out my inventory once again like this. Boom, boom. Oh, I guess I do need the pickaxe up there, huh? Teehee. Don't need the horse flute up there. The bombs we keep. Triple shot. Already got the ore here. I'm assuming we're going to get 3 different qualities of hops, so let's see. Dude, look at that. Look at that. 5 hops, 4 gold hops, 3 silver hops. We're chilling. We're gonna be so fine on food. You don't gotta worry about me. All right, 2:10 p.m. Somehow we're actually starting later today than we did previously. I think it's because we did a bunch of stuff with, like, eggs. Like, we refilled the mayonnaise machines and stuff, right? So that kind of makes sense. Still doesn't feel, like, super great to start this late in the day, especially since I don't have the spicy eel speed buff as well. We'll make the most of what we got here. I did forget to check in and maybe take the napalm ring instead. I don't know what would be better for us. Napalm ring or slime charmer ring? What's better in our current context? Thank you for the 250 gold chunk. I will take that coal gladly. Slime charmer, you think? I would tend to agree. 3 levels. Not ideal, but we'll take any shaft that we can get. Pop this down right here. Oop. Omni Geode, please. We don't have the extra Geode chance, unfortunately. Okay, that's very nice. Thank you. I will take the spicy eel, and I will consume it immediately. You need slime charmer, but Argon's a gamer. I mean, honestly, with the basilisk paw, which is our trinket of choice right now, I feel like the slime charmer ring isn't as important as it normally would be. Because we already have the basilisk paw to prevent the slime debuff, so all we'd have to worry about with slimes is, like, extra damage, right? Which, don't get me wrong, it's nice to be able to avoid the damage from those slimes, but it's really the slime debuff that is the most annoying thing. Good stuff. I don't know how that mummy withstood the full brunt of one of those special attacks. Ooh, double staircase. Solar Essence, should I take? I'll take it over the Void Essence for right now, because we could, like I said, if we leave earlier today, we could make use of that to make a mini obelisk. Rabbit's Foot would be hype if this was a different kind of challenge run. Alas, it's not. Change your vote to the napalm ring then. Yeah, I do think the napalm ring could do good work here for sure. I will get rid of... I will eat 3 silver quality hops for iron ore here. I think that is a worthy trade. Good spot for a bomb right here. Oh, I see a shaft up there. Freebie shaft. Don't get me with that ladder nonsense. Give me the shaft all day. 6 floors. Love to see it. I'm loving every minute of it. Oh, okay, pop that down there. Omni Geode is appreciated. So is the Solar Essence, obviously. Probably didn't need a full-size bomb there, but that's all good. Dude, I feel like we're getting more Omni Geodes today than we did yesterday with the Geode buff. Am I crazy for that? We already have, like, we haven't even been here that long. We got 7 Omni Geodes. I feel like we're getting so many. Granted, we still need, like, a lot more, ideally, but we'll see. If we end today with more than 15, then we'll know something is sus. Bomb right there, I think. Okay, good shaft. I was getting a little nervous about how long it was taking to find a ladder on this floor, but a 5-level shaft helps to make up for that. This area is infested. Do I invest the stone? We do want to save stone for the Statue of Blessings, but I have enough to make a staircase here, and we already have like 800 stone set aside. I think we can probably... How infested? Actually, good question. Let me look. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big floor. There's like 3 big purple slimes, a serpent. Like, it's kind of, it would be annoying. It's annoying enough. I think I'm going to go ahead and craft a staircase on this one. Just toss that for right now. Grab that. Perfect. We out of here. Ooh, good choice. White turban. Okay. Once again, I forgot to leave behind my hat. Now, do I do the thing where I could put on my hat and get rid of the watermelon band so we can buy the watermelon band back? Is everything else here more valuable, or do I could trash? Honestly, I could eat the hops. I could eat the regular hops and keep the gold quality hops. I think I'm gonna do that. I like my watermelon band, man. What can I say? I feel like this is totally fine, especially considering it's already 6 p.m. And I have extra spicy eels as well for food, so I feel like we're not gonna be hurting for food. So I will gladly do that. Holy, back-to-back? Rain totem. I don't think I care about a rain totem. Technically, we could put it in a deconstructor, and that is extra truffle oil, which is just, like, good money. Is that worth it over anything else in my inventory right now, though, is the question. I don't care if it rains tomorrow, so I don't need to, like, use a rain totem here. I would say it's probably not worth it. Not over any of our ore or anything like that here. I'm gonna say no. No and thank you. 07 to the rain totem. Would have been nice during Price of Perfection, but we don't need it here. Good staircase. Very much appreciate that on that floor. That's such an annoying layout. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, speaking of annoying layouts. Actually, this one's not too bad. It's just kind of weirdly sparse right now. If there were more rocks here, I wouldn't be too upset about it. Crab cake I'll pass on. Prismatic shard from a serpent. Do I care about a prismatic shard right now? What would I use a prismatic shard for? That would just be a good gift for somebody. Is anybody's birthday today? It's not Maru's birthday. Is it? Maru's birthday is the 8th. I think it's Maru's birthday the 8th and then Gus's birthday the 10th. Oh no, the other way around. Summer 10th for Maru. Gus, I'm pretty sure, is the 8th, right? And I mean, I'm almost max hearts with Gus anyway. Yeah, okay, so it's no one's birthday today. Trash it. I mean, it is good money just to trash it, I guess. Turn away. $1,200. I'll take it. Spend that on something later tonight, perhaps. Ooh, I forgot. I turned on my phone volume when I was looking at that. My mom was just texting me about something. She says, if you aren't streaming, can I do that? Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, mother. I'm sorry to tell you the bad news. We've lost so many prizzies in this challenge already. We've put a good number. Honestly, we've put more of the prismatic shards than I would think to good use. We managed to get, like, some enchantments done. We managed to donate one. We got the galaxy sword. Like, we've gotten pretty good prizzy luck, and we've been able to use them, but we can't get away with all of them. The only other thing I could have thought to do with that prizzy we got just now would be to, like, leave right now and try and pivot it into an enchantment. Which was, like, momentarily pretty tempting, but only for a moment. We have to tailor it. That is true. We did tailor one already, right? We need to get the, like, full prizzy outfit. Yeah, cinder shards are like a bear to try and get. You know, and not like the fuzzy cute kind of bear. Oh, wait, there's a shaft right there. Not the fuzzy cute kind of bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a 15 level shaft. What the heck? More like those grizzly bears you see in scary nature documentaries. 15 into 13 level shaft. All of a sudden, I'm on floor 60. What the heck happened, dude? Oh my goodness, this blessing is kind of pulling through right now. I literally just went 28 floors in like 2 seconds. And just like that, all of a sudden, we're in the pay dirt here. Another Prizzy, are you kidding me? Well, I kind of want to take it now that I remember I need to tailor them. But do I get rid of something to tailor it? I guess I can... Do I get rid of the hops? I don't know if I like the idea of being in Skull Cavern with only one... You know what? I'm going to drink the triple shot. I'm going to drink the triple shot. That should probably carry us through. Yeah, 4 minutes. That should carry us through long enough. The watermelon band. You're not going to make me get rid of my watermelon band. I refuse. It would be one thing if I had left it behind today in order to leave room for a hat like this, but I'm not just going to trash it. Even though I could buy it back. Yes, but it's so cute with this outfit. I can't just say no to that. Alright, I feel like I can use bombs kind of liberally right now because we are pushing up on the time of day when we're going to want to leave regardless. Iridium bats are so much tankier than they have any right to be. Good amount of Omni Geodes. 14 Omni Geodes without the blessing that gives you more Geodes. So I'm telling you, man, something weird is happening. I do see that staircase over there. Let me hit up this Iridium real quick. Could you place a dresser or a mannequin at the entrance? We could do that, actually. Yeah, I think you can put dressers at the entrance of Skull Cavern. I think it counts as like an indoor area for that purpose. Maybe? Although I guess I've never really technically tried. That's just me assuming and hoping for the best. Good staircase luck. Okay. Ooh, good Iridium luck. And good staircase luck. I was looking over at chat. I was like, why am I not moving? Makes so much sense now. Cursed mannequin. There's always that. Thankfully, these days, cursed mannequins don't have to be cursed forever. I will take the time to kill all 3 of these ghosts. Don't think I won't. The Omni Geodes are peak. Let's go. I'm gonna eat my last spicy eel here. 10:20 p.m. We should probably leave pretty soon here. Oh, but look at all the resources, man. There's so many good resources. So much Iridium. I'm Iridium rich. This is my last cherry bomb, though, so I think we probably call it here. After the freebie, of course. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you. Double tailoring potential. You love to see that. Okay. That was kind of an insane run through Skull Cavern right there. 23 Omni Geodes. That's 4 artifact troves and 3 shots at a lemon stone. I am not mad about that. Not in the slightest. Okay. Now we leave. Very, very productive day in Skull Cavern. Get rid of those hops. Don't need those. Sort out my inventory the way I like it. More or less. Okay, what don't I need here? I guess I don't need the solar essence. I didn't get up to 10, so I'm not going to be able to like go and buy more from Krobus in order to make a mini obelisk happen here. So I think I can get rid of the solar essence kind of safely. Clay I could also get rid of, but I might as well try and save that if I can. For right now, I'm just going to go ahead and take that, because we don't need the inventory space specifically right now. Let's go get our artifact troves. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more chances at greatness. You know the crazy thing, chat? We have 4 artifacts we can get out of artifact troves, and we have 4 artifact troves here. Could you imagine the insanity if we get 4 out of 4? Just immediately finish the artifact trove grind right here? Oh my gosh. A man can dream. Entire stream, you've been trying to go from floor 35 to 40 with no experience. You've been doing that for like almost 2 hours? That's how long the stream's been going? Souza, that's some commitment right there. I know the grind, so GG. Good job. And Apstara, congratulations on your horse as well. Alrighty. Should run to the quarry here. Didn't get that much coal, but we did fill up our charcoal kilns earlier today. So I think I'm just going to grab... Honestly, I'm not even going to think about it too hard. I'm just going to grab... Well, I shouldn't grab all the coal. Let's be smart about this. Let's see. Do I have enough empty furnaces that I can take advantage of some of this here? I can do like boom, boom, boom. I didn't mean to do that one like that. That was weird, but I can also do one in there. Okay. Need to start using up some of these resources here for sure. We want to save the iridium to actually sell it in the future. This iridium ore, I'll save it for right now because we technically could get more out of Omni Geodes today. I need 3 coal for that. 5 for this because I don't think I'm gonna do a heavy furnace. 3, 5, and 4. Oh no, sorry, 3, 10. Wait, this is the axis. I did my math backwards. 3, 10, and 8. So that is 21. Need 21 coal for all this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Could craft a crystallarium. We could craft like a couple crystallariums at this point, honestly. Although with this stone, actually, yeah, maybe we should. I could actually turn this stone into like 3 stone chests, so it's not even that big of a deal if we don't do it tonight. Plenty of iron. A bit of gold. And all the copper you could ever want. That works, okay. Trash this, trash that, trash that. I will turn all of these into stone chests, just so I don't really have to think about it too much, and I'll go add those to the stone chest stockpile by the mines here. By the mine cart, rather. I guess technically both is true, by the mines and by the mine cart. Alrighty. I could put the Omni Geodes into the Geode Crushers, but... Well, actually, maybe it's a smarter idea to put them in the Geode Crushers. Because then if they're a resource I want for the future, then I can save them that way. Maybe take the pair of quarry chests here. Actually, I kind of like where your head's at with that. Let me sort these out a little bit. Keep the smaller ones here, and then we'll do like the bigger ones down in front here. Boom and boom. 1 a.m. Clint should be showing up at his shop any moment now. There he is. Alrighty. Can we go at... I don't need 4 for 4. I would love 4 for 4. Arrowhead, gold relic, rare disc, and... Chat, what's the 4th one? Elvis jewelry. Elvis jewelry. Okay. Can we go at least one of those 4? Please, please. Crossing my fingers. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Come on. Lucky number 4. Show it to me. They're not giving me anything, dude. They're giving me everything, but we're getting such a wide arrangement of artifacts, but none of the ones I actually need here, man. Meowmere time? We could go Meowmere on that. Well, that's unfortunate. I will toss all the artifacts because I don't really need them right now. Boom, boom, boom. My luck was used at Skull Cavern. It would appear so. Okay, can I make it home in time to tailor these prismatic shards? I have no idea, but I'm gonna try. I didn't get any cloth from mummies, so I'm just gonna have to dip into these reserves here. She do be zooming. We got the double speed buffs. Excuse me. Hey, Chloe. I just wanted to check up on you and see if Fleeting Farm is doing well. Lewis, it's 1:30 a.m. Can this call wait until, like, the morning? I'm kind of on a schedule here, brother. How's everything? Oh, gosh. Okay, he's starting, like, a conversation of the thing. I know your secret, Lewis. What's that? I think the line cut out. I can't hear a thing. All right, well, I guess I'll hang up. Bye. That's how you end the conversation, man. Just get him out of here. I don't need to worry about you right now, brother. All right. I forget what does anyone remember what our first prismatic piece of clothing was? We don't want duplicates, but I'm trying to remember. I feel like, did we get a prismatic shirt? Oh, well, I mean, we're tailoring them either way, so. Prismatic pants. Just don't give me another prismatic pants here. Prismatic shirt and prismatic pants. I don't think we got the prismatic hat the first time. So I do think we do have at least one duplicate here. Pop all of those in. Let me see. Prismatic shirt. Looks like we only have one of those. Prismatic pants. Wait, did we get the prismatic hat? Or like a prismatic hat of some kind? Or are they just not, like, not beside each other? Hold on a second. Prismatic shirt. Oh, we have two prismatic shirts. They're just separated. I don't know why they're separated like that, but they're separated. That's weird. Okay, so two prismatic shirts and one set of prismatic pants. It's all coming together. There are two kinds of shirts and pants. Wait, so did we get two different shirts? Prismatic shirt. Oh, is that sleeveless? No, they look the same to me, bro. You're telling me these are two different shirts? It has dark sleeves, The other one has spots. Okay, so there is a different one. It's just we didn't get either of the different ones. Okay, got it. Alrighty. Final inventory check. We're off to bed. 1:40 a.m. Hey, early bedtime. How about that? Dinosaur mayonnaise hath been shipped. Added to the shipping collection. Not even close. Day 10 of summer. Tomorrow is the luau, right? Your banana tree wasn't able to grow last night. Well, you know what? We'll probably be able to fix that today because I think I'm going to Ginger Island today. Even if there's another, like, great luck day here. They're giving me 3 star drop luck days in a row, man. Why are you doing this? Because I don't want to go to Skull Caverns today. I want to go to Ginger Island and probably start planting our star fruit. I think we have to. +1 ore from ore nodes. Greater chance to find geodes. Guess we'll go with the geodes on this one because we do need a lot of geodes. Always feel best when I'm outside breathing fresh air. Thankfully, there's lots of fresh air around here. You don't got to worry about that, huh? Okay. Nico steals the juice boxes from everyone in chat. Immediately gives them back. Everyone always feels bad when they get that one. There are some that when you steal, you just feel like instantly bad. It's like, oh no, I can't do that. It's okay. We got plenty of juice boxes to share. You don't got to worry about that. Juice boxes on the table to your left. Plenty of different flavors. Xavier steals juice boxes from everyone in chat. Dude, Nightbot is a comedian. You can't tell me otherwise. You cannot convince me. Not again. We just got them back. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I just reminded myself. Before we get too far along with this day, I'm gonna hit you guys with an ad break. Sorry. If you got YouTube Premium or something, you don't gotta worry about it. You might just dodge the ad anyway, but 3, 2, 1, ad. And now we wait. Wasn't theft if I gave away my juice boxes or raisins. That's valid. That's totally valid. Got an ad on your TV. You seem to be dodging all of them and you don't have premium. You're just getting lucky then, Savon. I don't know. Either you're getting lucky or you have an ad blocker. There's ad blockers, there's premium. There's a few ways to get around the ads, but could just be luck. Could just be pure luck or skill. I don't know. All right. Ads don't last very long on YouTube, so we're probably back now. What are we doing to make $200,000 today? First, we can head to Ginger Island to get all the strawberries there. I think that's a strong start. And then I think we see how much those are worth, and we make up the difference from there. So I think that's where I'm going to start here. Thank you, Timby. Appreciate that. He knows we need lots of stone this season. Okay, so I'm going to go to Ginger Island via the crab pots. I'll pay for the $1,000 purely off of crab pots and random bits of forage here. Boom. In fact, I might end up trashing this stone. Sorry, Timby, because I need the inventory space here. This is also good to get a lot of driftwood, which we need more wood to fill up our wood chippers, like a well-oiled freaking machine. I also have enough chi gems to pick up another deconstructor if we like to while I'm on Ginger Island. Should I do that? I'm actually gonna leave that lobster for right now because I think it's like lobsters are so rare that I don't feel like I need to preserve a spot specifically for them. I can always come back for the ones that I miss. Another deconstructor, 100%. We do have other recipes I still have to buy from the walnut room. But I feel like right now, in this specific context that we're living in, I do think that deconstructors are still the way. Alrighty. Go ahead and toss everything here. I'm not going to wait around for Willy to open up. Boom, boom. This should be more than enough money. Bro, the crab pots are so lucrative. I love that. 2,400 just like that. 2,400 from literal trash that I don't have to think about at all. You just come and claim it. That stonks right there. What happened to leaving the lobsters? Well, I meant leaving the lobsters on like the first cycle through. Oh, I didn't check. I should have checked my mystic trees, man. I should have seen if I had treasure totems available. That's all right. I do have enough money. I can come back, so. And actually, we're going to need to come back if I'm going to plant starfruit today anyway, so no harm, no foul. Look at that one piece of fiber over there by the banana tree, man. You're telling me my banana tree can't grow because there's a little bit of grass beside it? Bro, look, you're outside. Like, there's grass everywhere, dude. Just because that grass is a little bit taller. You're telling me, oh, no. You're a banana tree, dude. You're supposed to be hardy. You live in these, like, intense tropical climates, and you can't take a little bit of grass next to you? Maybe I don't want a banana tree after all. I didn't realize they were such wimps. Pathing around it helps. I feel like I shouldn't have to, though. I feel like banana trees should just be, like, strong. Rude. Look, if the banana tree is, like, allergic to grass or something, I'll take the L. I'll be like, you know what? I shouldn't have been insensitive. I said some messed up stuff there. That's on me. But as far from my perspective, bro is literally, what is a tree if not just like really big grass anyway? So like he should be thriving. I'll help you though, mostly because I need you to keep growing here. Alrighty, let's head over to the walnut room here. I might as well grab these cactus fruits, I guess, if we're gonna need a bunch of money today. Might as well invest in everything. toss all this just to get inventory space here. Those coconut tree stumps. That is valid. We did leave some tree stumps down south, but I kind of like it that way because that way it doesn't block line of sight to our crops. All right. Deconstructor time. Final answer? Yes. Boom. Deconstructor. That's 20 more machine points. I'm going to go add that to the spreadsheet right now. Exclamation point MP. 3 deconstructors. Love to see it. That's 160 machine points so far. We're chilling. Alrighty. How much money do I presently have via all this random stuff? Not random stuff. I mean, the strawberries are anything but random. We heavily invested in these strawberries. 52,668 plus... Whoops. 11,352 plus 25,905 plus... I'll add on the cactus fruit for posterity's sake, because I might as well sell it while I go to Pierre anyway. Plus 408 plus 123. We currently have $90,866 in pocket, plus 1485, which I just have. 92,351. We need 200,000. So we're gonna need to do some selling here. We're probably gonna need to dip into some of our like preserves jars, kegs, dehydrators, that sort of stuff in order to make this a reality, but that's what they're there for. I would like to save as much as I can for the return scepter, obviously. 12 iridium ore, holy. Actually, you know, maybe we use up some of our furnace supplies. Like, we have a lot of stuff in our furnaces. And I feel like I'm not going to be using copper or iron for much this season. Like, what would I be using copper or iron for? Because realistically this season, I could be crafting some kegs, that's true. But I don't really have a lot of oak resin on the go. So I feel like I'm not going to make that many kegs, if any. Dehydrator doesn't require any. Casks don't require any. Preserve jars don't require any. Like, I think I can get away with selling like all of my copper and iron, honestly. Or I can replant half the field and wait for the next strawberry harvest for the rest. I don't want to wait too long, though. Like, I know I said I can wait until the 14th, but that's scary. I just want to do it now, especially if the 14th is going to be, like, Green Rain Day, potentially, because then our hands are going to be full regardless. I think we try and do it all in one day here. I think that's the play. Do I have any tapped oak trees right now, by the way? I might have like 1 or 2. Let me have a look. We have some cheese here as well. Cheese, please. I have 1 tapped oak tree right now. I can make exactly 1 keg. Okay, well, I can save some resources for that. And I can tap more oak trees in the future. I should just make more tappers. Honestly, I guess that's the answer as to what copper can be used for. I can make more tappers. So I can start to, like, replenish the tapper farm here. That's not the 84 kegs we need. Let's see. Well, first let me go drop off some of this stuff, like the driftwood and the dehydrator, just to make, or not dehydrator, deconstructor, just to make some room here. Check the mystic tree, thank you. Deconstructor goes over... Oh, no, it doesn't go over here. It goes in the exact same shed that it was already in, bro. Check raccoons as well. So many different places to go right now. Let's see. Let me see. Head in here. Do I dip into some of the row? I think I do. I think I do. I think I can afford to take some of the aged crimson fish row. Want a few bombs also to speed up the clearing process. With my swift pickaxe, You can call it cope if you want. I don't think I'm going to need any bombs. I think I'm going to be fast enough. I think I'm just built different. How much is Crimson Fish Row worth? 2184. Let me see. 92,351. 200,000 minus 92,351 is 107,649. If I were to do all of that in aged Crimson Fish Row, divided by 2184, it'd be 49 of those. I probably don't want to invest all that, but I can at least like take like, I don't know, like 20. Try and leave the legend row. 18, 19, 20. Okay. What else? What else? I do have battery packs, but they're only like 1,000 each. I'm not using them though for too much here. Do fruit tree fruit. Calculator time. Well, let's see how much I need now. 92,351 is what I had originally, plus 6552 plus 37,128 is 136,031. Okay. Dried ancient fruit is real good money. It's like 5810, I think. Something like that. If I take at least one here, 5810, yeah. Okay. 136,031 is where we're at. 200,000 minus 136,031. 63,969. Nice. Divided by 5810 would be 11 lots of dried ancient fruit. I think that's probably a worthy investment here. Actually, you know, I can go 10, and then I can probably make up the difference with truffle oil here. I think we have a decent amount of truffle oil. I need a little bit extra money because I need to get back to Ginger Island as well, but pardon me, my animal friends. Truffle oil. I'm just gonna take it all. We can invest. Okay. Alrighty. I can dehydrate some starfruit to get more money from them. I was kind of thinking the same thing. Yeah, if we have spare dehydrators, which we almost certainly will. We're going to want to craft more dehydrators pretty soon in order to start investing in that, which means more fire quartz, which means just more grinding in general. But what else is new, right? Okay, let's go sell everything, because I need to sell everything. I need to go buy the starfruit, and then I need to get back to Ginger Island to plant it. I also need to go and check the mystic trees, so I can see if I can make some treasure totems before I go. Check on the raccoons while I'm down there. A lot of different places. Okay, so I should be able to sell everything here, right? And that should be more than enough. 209,000. You'll love to see it. Let's rush on over to the desert. Battery packs will respawn from the storm on summer 13th. Not all of them, but we do have a lot of battery packs that I'm not currently using. I should turn some of them into crystallariums in order to make room for those, yeah. Alrighty, we are going to the desert. Then we're going back. Then we're going down to check on Mystic Tree status. If the Mystic Trees are ready, then I need to get moss and hardwood as well, which is fine. Okay. 500 starfruit and a dream. We're committing. This is scary, man. 2:30 p.m. This is a little spooky now that I'm looking at it. We'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll do it. Worst case scenario, we lose out on some starfruit seeds, maybe. All right. 500 starfruit seeds into Dream. Rip Gish. Get ready. Get ready to have a funerary pyre for Operation Gish. The strawberry fields are about to be no more. Hashtag justice for Gish. There were many people who were against Operation Gish back when it was originally conceived. They said it was underwhelming. They said it wasn't worth it. They said it was like such a disappointment of a goal. And now we got so many Gish stands out here. But hey, you know what? We're the ones writing the history. Oh gosh, we do have treasure totems to make. Ah! Maybe I wait one day on the treasure totems just so I can go ahead and, like, if I wait on the treasure totems one day, then I can focus tomorrow on getting radioactive ore and making heavy tappers. And, like, then I won't be as stressed about trying to get all these 500 starfruit seeds in. We have to do the starfruit seeds, man. I can't go to Ginger Island tomorrow because there's the freaking luau. Wait, no, I can't, because I was gonna say I could wait until after the luau's done. Oh man, I can't wait till after the luau's done because the place is still gonna be locked even with the key to the freaking town. What if I sleep there? But I need to come back and get... the treasure totems. We could go with... we could try and get an island warp totem today. Deconstruct it into a dragon tooth. Then sleep like we do the same thing we did with Operation Gish. We could try that. That might be the play here. Okay. Checking at the raccoons. Order of operations. You do still need something. Cave carrot juice and pickled corn? This is what you're holding out on me for? Is a little bit of cave carrot juice and some pickled corn? Rude. I have to go grow corn now, man. Okay. We are picky raccoons, apparently. I never realized. You think I'm gonna have enough energy to pickaxe all 500 strawberry plants? If not, I can make some sashimi, we'll be fine, but... Alright, here we go. 4 p.m.? Let's do this. Get over there in style. Alright, 07 to the strawberry fields. We hardly knew ye, but thank you for the work that you did do in the time that you were here. I'm gonna have to be very diligent and quick about this. I don't think I'm gonna have time to go and make an island warp totem today. We might have to let that strategy go and might just have to say we lose out on a day. We'll see. I'll see where the time puts me once I'm done with all this, but Swift pickaxe coming to the rescue as usual though. Do a row and plant. I feel like I'm better off just like doing all the pickaxing at once and then coming back through and doing the planting. That way I'm not like shifting between starfruit seeds and the pickaxe every time. Like once I'm done here, I can just start at the bottom and work my way up with the starfruit seeds. I'm gonna try my best. So far, so good on not hitting like any of the tilled tiles by mistake and accidentally like getting rid of the tilling itself. I can't... Yeah, see, I knew that was only a matter of time, man. It was only a matter of freaking time. All right. I will need... Well, I guess I don't technically need to water these. Because it's not specific to today. We don't need all the starfruit to be in sync necessarily. Man, it feels like just yesterday that we were here planting all these strawberry seeds. I mean, it wasn't too far from just being like literally yesterday, but You know what? Operation Gish, it's got a soft spot in my heart. I'll always like Operation Gish. Even if strawberries weren't the best call, I liked having the strawberries around for the time that we did have them. And we'll still feel echoes of them going forward here because they're the ones that preserved all of this lovely fertilizer for the starfruit and anything else we decide to grow here in the future. Bro, I'm getting bad now. 7:10 p.m. Still plenty of time here. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be able to make this work. Getting into this section is a little dicier, though, but... does go a little bit faster because there's actually technically, like, fewer spaces on this row. It's indeed a sinful season. This does feel like a sin, doesn't it? It feels like a sin at the worst of times when you, like, pickaxe, like, a single crop, let alone 500. 500 that you worked very hard to plant in the first place. Or we'll come back for that little... Actually, I'm going to do this little side plot while I'm here. Still is Gish technically the Ginger Island Starfruit heist? Gish lives on in a new and beautiful form, the Ginger Island Starfruit heist. This isn't much of a heist, though. This one's just, like, planting starfruit. I felt like it was more of a heist because we had to, like, do the whole, like, Island Warp Totem smuggling thing in order to actually make sure we got to plant the strawberries. Whereas starfruit, you can just, like, pick it up whenever and then plant it, and it's kind of chill. I mean, I wouldn't say it's chill. I wouldn't necessarily call what I'm doing right now super chill, but... Bro, I'm so bad. Okay. Things are getting a little close for comfort on time. Oh, my energy. My freaking energy. No planting at all yet? No, I'm doing... You know what? Fine, let's plant. Should we plant? Planting once I'm low on energy. Alright, we're planting. I'm gonna start planting. I'll go get the sashimi momentarily. But I feel like it is a good time to start planting. That's a good inclination to start planting, or a good indication that we should start planting. Just a little baby patch of strawberries still left here. Oh. Cactus fruit might be faster. I don't think the cactus fruit's going to be there because no, it's definitely not, because we harvested it today to sell for starfruit profits. Not that we needed it. This is not optimal planting. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm panicking. I'm panicking is what I'm doing. Okay, just go in rows. Do your little dance up here. 11:20 p.m. As long as we get all the spots filled in that we currently have nothing in, so that, like, none of the tilled spots get lost, I'll be happy. So focused. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. It may have been slightly foolhardy to try and do this all in one day. The people who were saying to stagger this between multiple days are laughing at me right now, and probably rightfully so. But hey, you know what? Making the best of a bad situation here. I still planted over 400 starfruit here. I'm happy with my choices. I've made my bed. I'm gonna lie in it. Okay. Can I keep going a little bit still? I need more energy, man. I'm so low on energy. How many hits is... It's... Okay, it's like 1 energy per hit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Eat the iridium. Sashimi save. I think that's probably the most we're getting. I think that's the most we're getting, man. 45 left over. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a little bit of a waste for sure, but I feel like that's pretty acceptable. I'm not gonna push my luck anymore because I'm worried that if I keep going here, I'm gonna pickaxe one, and I'm just gonna, and I'm not gonna be able to replant it. We can water the other spots. I don't think we can. I think you underestimate how much time we have left, or overestimate how much time we have left. All right. There we go. Is raining outside? Who needs the water? We got the rain to take care of that. It's like rain on our harvest day. All right. So we still have 45 strawberry plants to replace. Yo, thank you, Leo. Thank you for hauling me out of the strawberry fields, or I guess the starfruit fields now. The Ginger Island Starfruit Fields. How many muscle rocks do we have down here? Anyway, there's so many muscle rocks. Holy. What are the odds we get like a snake vertebra? That would have been amazing. But rip the fertilizer on my tilled spots. I don't think we had any empty tilled spots, did we? I think we filled up all the spots that we had tilled. Can we get a totem now? I guess we could. Yeah. Yeah, we could get like we could go get a dragon tooth, and let me think about it logistically. Yeah, we get a dragon tooth, we get the ginger, get the hardwood. Yeah, I guess there's no reason we can't do that, right? Okay. Well, I'll take some extra mussels then, so I can make sashimi to go for on a volcano run here. That should be more than enough, I would say. And then we can use that to warp back here, use up... I don't think we're going to get the money together to buy more starfruit seeds today, especially because shops are closed and stuff. But we can at least come back and use our treasure totems. Oh, wait, no, we can't use treasure totems today because Clint's not open, right? So we don't want to do that and get, like, treasure... I guess we could do it and just get, like, Omni Geodes, but... I'm trying to think, because that was the reason I wanted to come back and use the treasure totems, but we can't open them, yeah. Dang it, dude. I'll still make the sashimi as well. Okay. Is the museum open on festival days? I don't think anywhere is open on festival days, even with the key to the town. I can still make a totem. Is there a reason to make a totem, though, now? Like, do we need to come... Like, if I leave Ginger Island and go do something else, do we need to come back to Ginger Island today? We could just go focus on something else, because I don't think... Spoiler alert, I don't think we're going to the luau today. Could YOLO the artifact totems in the rare chance we get them? Yeah, I feel like it would just be a waste of time. I think we maybe just focus on some machines today. Maybe we go focus on, like, radioactive ore and get some tappers going. Get like heavy tappers so that way tomorrow when we do get the mystic syrup and use it to make our treasure totems tomorrow, then we will be able to replace the tappers on the mystic trees with heavy tappers. I think I like that. Check the dig site first, maybe. Do we need the dig site for anything? If I'm focusing on heavy tappers today, we only need radioactive bars and hardwood, right? Okay. Yeah, I feel like this could work. I feel like this is a good use of our time today. I could also go and make some crystallariums and stuff today. I think we just heavy focus on machines today. Mini obelisk. Mini obelisk is actually probably doable today as well, now that I think about it. We can access Krobus's shop. Dangerous mines have the blue squids, which have a 75% drop rate of solar essence. We could go mini obelisks and heavy tappers today, maybe. Either way, all paths seem to lead back to the mines right now, so I think we go and take advantage of that. Oh, clay for dehydrators. That's a good shout, actually. Plus, I think our fish tanks are kind of empty on clay, right? Yeah, we need 2 clay per dehydrator. Okay. Okay, that's valid. I should go check for some clay just for dehydrator's sake, then. All right, what do we got here? Are these artifact spots worth getting right now? There's like so many right here. Should I save them for tomorrow? I feel like I saved them for tomorrow because we could get artifact troves out of these, right? If we're coming back tomorrow anyway, yeah, I think we leave these. Chat, we have to try and remember that there's a bunch of artifact spots at the dig site when we come back tomorrow. Is that all the clay? I think that's all the clay. I can hit all these stones as well. You know what? I might as well hit all these just to clear up some extra space. Chat will definitely remember. If I don't remember, then I trust chat to remember. That's a big part of why I like to stream these in the first place. I have a second set of eyes and ears and brains. Oh, trees from oh, trees. Yeah, you know what? You're right. We need hardwood today for radioactive. I keep saying just radioactive. I keep wanting to say radioactive tappers. That's not necessarily what they are. Although it's not necessarily an inaccurate description either, right? Like the tappers do be radioactive. Brother, the panning is good today. Holy. A lucky ring, a soft arrow, sure. What the heck? Okay, get rid of the aquamarine, I guess. Get rid of the... Well, I don't need the emerald, but I'll take the lucky ring to make up for the lost one during the walnut room fiasco. I'll get rid of the diamond, I guess. Or actually, I guess I don't really need the mahogany seeds here. We got plenty of like mahogany trees at home. Although, do I need the diamond for anything specifically? I could trade the diamond for triple shot today, actually. We can still get to the desert and use that, so I'm fine with that. Lost, quote unquote. I had no choice, chat. It was too funny. It was too funny not to donate it to the prismatic grange. As far as I'm concerned, that is lost. 15 hardwood from that one. That was good. You're right. I could have replanted those mahogany seeds. That's on me. I had literally no choice, chat. It was too funny. All right, we're heading back to the farm here. We do not take the boat back because, well, actually, if I took the boat back right now, where would it put me? Because it wouldn't put me on the beach because I can't get to the beach. Well, no, it's festival time already. Yeah, the festival has started, so it would actually. Okay. But if I did it before then would it have put me out there? I don't know. I think it would. I think it puts you out like in town or something like that. The river bridge, yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like I've done that before. Okay. We are headed home. I've got clay that I don't know that I'm going to use today specifically, so I'll probably just put it away in fish tanks. How's it going there, Haley? Love of my life. Did I sleep well? You could say that. I did sleep amid the crops a little bit. I might break out the old camera today. The lighting is just perfect. See, she's not going to the luau either. We're chill. Actually, I do have a lot of clay in these already. I might need more fish tanks to store all this clay. I thought I had less clay than I do. Which means, I mean, maybe that just means I try and make dehydrators today with that clay. I wouldn't be opposed to that either. All right, a little bit of coffee just to get us going here. Give us the get up and go that we need. Homie statue, +1 ore from ore nodes is pretty good to me. You're so confused on what we're making? No row today. Wow. Okay, that's a new one. Well, where does the confusion lie? I mean, we're making heavy tappers, I think. Maybe. Why is it so confusing? And when I'm just speaking in vague terms, like, we're making heavy tappers today, maybe, I don't know. I want to focus heavy tappers, dehydrators, crystallariums. There was something else as well. What else did I want to focus on? Oh, mini obelisks, maybe. Maybe mini obelisks. But I don't know for sure. But at least those other three for sure. Okay. I wanted to come here to grab the wood for coal purposes. Or do I need to save? I should save some wood for dehydrators, potentially, right? Let's see. Well, I can actually make a couple of dehydrators while I'm here. I've got 2 fire quartz all ready to go. So I can go ahead and just make some of that right now. Oh, three fire quartz, actually. I didn't realize. Perfect. Okay. 3 dehydrators. I skipped past it because it's on the first page. I should have known that. All right, that's solid. I'm gonna go to the desert. I might as well do this actually. Can I get rid of here to try and make room for that ruby? I don't really need the iron ore, to be honest with you. Alrighty, dehydrators go into here. 3 more dehydrators to my name. Boom, boom, boom. I will go add that to the !MP spreadsheet. 3 dehydrators. That's 15 machine points, by the way. Holy. Wait, dehydrators are, like, insane. Maybe I should make them worth less machine points. 5 seems like it might be kind of crazy. I forgot how easy fire cores could be to get. Okay. Head home, put this last piece of clay to the side for right now. Into a fish tank. I don't believe any of these other ones are empty right now, so we'll just grab a spare fish tank from here. Yeah, right there is... Well, okay, we'll do it right here. Okay, I don't think it would let me put it there because Sona was kind of in the way. That's fine. Alrighty, what is our daily luck, actually? I should check that, just to be certain. Star drop luck again today. How is this happening, man? That's like, I don't know what the luck was yesterday. I don't know if we actually checked. Wait, has it been star drop luck every single day? I actually don't know. Take off hat. We're not going to Skull Cavern today. We're going to the dangerous mines. So no chance of hats, as far as I can think of. Got a lot of hardwood. Decent amount of coal here. Okay. I'm going to go to the desert briefly. Grab a couple speed boosts, because why not? Need a little camel luck. Wait. Oh, no, leave the artifact spot, because if it's a golden relic, I can't donate it today, because the museum is closed. The luau is throwing a wrench into so many things right now, man. Alrighty. I think we're in good shape here. I think we are in good shape. To now go and start farming resources. Head to the mines. I will put all these Omni Geodes into here. And now we're focusing on... radioactive ore. What do I need specifically? Radioactive ore. Fire quartz would be good for dehydrators. Is that the main stuff we're focusing on? Stone as well, I guess I need. And any coal that I can find. Kill any shadow brutes that we see for the chance at a rare disc. Although I can't donate it today. Solar essence. Solar essence we would need to kill blue squids for. Which would be higher up in the mines. I think we do the lower floors for fire quartz and radioactive ore. And we say that we're not focusing on the mini obelisks today. I think I'm okay with that. Do I need extra inventory space here, do you think? I feel like I can... yeah, we might as well. Toss some of this stuff. Actually, I'm going to toss it down over at the bus stop. That way it'll just be here on the way home. Boom and boom. And boom. Okay. Down we go. I think floor... Actually, I think the deeper you are, the higher the chance there is for radioactive ore. How's floor 110 for, like, farming? Not ideal, I don't think. Do I need gold? I feel like we have a lot of gold already at the quarry, so probably not. What about, like, floor 100? Floor 100 seems alright. It's the same layout as floor 20, so I feel like I'm okay with this. Ooh, don't load that. I don't know if we can get radioactive ore on that floor, to be honest with you. Radioactive ore spotted. Okay. They're gonna make me work for it, though, apparently. I've never really grinded out radioactive ore before. This is kind of like a first-time experience for me. You can get radioactive ore in the haunted levels. Let's go. No lemon stone from those things, unfortunately. I guess we can also get magma geodes while we're down here, technically. If we happen to find any. Probably not going to go out of my way for them specifically, but if they happen, then they happen, and that's great. You've grinded for radioactive ore, and it's painful. It's not going too bad for me so far. Having this blessing from the statue of the Homie King is going to help us quite a bit, I think. You reload floor 1 for radioactive ore. Is that better? Although I want fire quartz potential as well, so seems to be going all right so far. Whoop. Oh, the barrels can contain good stuff. You're so right. They contain, like, auto petters and stuff. That's valid. I'm gonna skip out on this floor. No, thank you. Was that a... Wait, was that a 6-stack slime, or was that 3 of them on... Like, 2 of them next to each other? Was that a 6-stack... I feel like I've never seen that before. 6 slimes stacked on top of one another? You think it was 2 next to each other? They were so well synced, though. It was like my eyes playing tricks on me. Or fire quartz. Have a good one there, Mobby. Thank you for hanging out. Take good care and rest well. do love just grinding the mines like this. I can't lie. With all, like, the chaos of running around and doing stuff in Fleeting Farm, because there's, like, I'm always being pulled in so many different directions trying to do so many things at once. When you get into, like, a monotonous grind like this, where you're just doing the same thing over and over again, it's weirdly therapeutic. Good amount of radioactive ore. There's a little bit more. I think radioactive ore is rare enough that even if it's, like, kind of out of the way like this, it's probably worth going for. Barrels and crates. I'm sorry, I haven't registered it into the muscle memory to go for barrels and crates just yet. I'm just so laser focused on these bright green colors. Already have enough for one heavy furnace full if we want to go for that, which I think I do. I mean, a heavy furnace full of radioactive ore is worth so much money. And I know we don't necessarily want the radioactive ore for money in this case, like we want some for heavy tappers, but we only have 4 mystic trees, so we only technically need 4 heavy tappers at most for right now. So any extra radioactive ore we get can go towards just money for the future, which is really, really nice. Dude, that is a stacked up guy. That's not 2 of them side by side. There's like 5 of them on top of each other right there. That's so big. Get out of my way, bro. Holy. I've never seen that before either, and now we've seen it twice in like 2 minutes. That's absurd. Have a good one, Keeper of Monsters. Thank you for hanging out. Be seeing you. Ooh, good floor, this one. Don't really want to go for the gold ore, though, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh my goodness. I've never seen so much radioactive ore on one floor, dude. 4 nodes on one floor? Barrels and crates. Woolen feet, you can't fool me. I looked on that floor. I have a mental note that I didn't vocalize. I looked specifically on that previous floor, and I was like, there are no crates and barrels on this floor. No one can get mad at me for skipping them. And then I look over in chat, and I see you type crates and barrels, ... I'm calling you out on that one. On that floor where you said that, there were no crates or barrels. I'm calling you out. I didn't do anything wrong. On other floors, I can't be held accountable. You may be right. You probably are right. It was the floor before that one. The floor before that one was floor 0. I was taking the elevator down. I'm mad. Flint and steel. Has anyone seen the Minecraft movie, by the way? I haven't, but I keep hearing that it's like the most insane theater going experience of all time. Like, you go into the theater and the whole theater is just like yelling like every time Jack Black says the name of a Minecraft item, and people are just going crazy. Like, I don't really have that much of an interest in seeing the Minecraft movie. It's probably like it's like mid to bad, I would guess. But just based on like that, I kind of like, I've never had a theater going experience that's like that. Every time I go and see a movie in the theater, I'm usually going so far outside the realm of when that movie is in the like cultural zeitgeist that there's only like me and maybe like 3 or 4 other people. So it's always like a very quiet movie going experience, which I do like, but I feel like it could be just like a cultural touchstone to go and experience that for once. I've heard it referred to as the Rocky Horror Picture Show of Generation Z, which I don't really have a frame of reference for. I don't really know that much about the Rocky Horror Picture Show, other than that it was a cultural phenomenon at the time. So it makes me think, like, I don't want to miss out, man. I'm gonna get FOMO on the Minecraft movie theater experience. Movie tickets are like $15 and you're saving your money, and that's not even factoring in if you like get snacks at the concession or something like that. That's valid. that was not made for Gen Z. The Minecraft movie wasn't made for Gen Z, or Rocky Horror Picture Show. I think Minecraft movie was definitely made for Gen Z. Gen Z grew up with Minecraft. It wasn't made for any gen. I disagree. I don't think it was made for necessarily one specific generation. I do think it was made for a subset of generations. I feel like the Minecraft movie tailors towards mainly Generation Z, decent amount of millennials, and also Generation Alpha. Argon? Yeah, now I'm just ignoring crates and barrels because I think it's funny. And also because I think the ones I'm seeing are in spots that have already hit crates and barrels on, and if you hit the same crates and barrels on the same spot in the same day, then they will provide the same items, so it's not worth my time to go out of my way to hit those crates and barrels if I already know that they're going to be empty or that they haven't provided anything of use so far. Does that make sense? But it wasn't. I'm trying to tell you as someone who was more informed. More informed on the production of the Minecraft movie? Wait, I mean, I don't know anything about the Minecraft movie. I'm just going based on vibes. Like, who likes Minecraft? I think the Minecraft movie is made for people who like and play Minecraft, which is Generation Z, Millennials, and Gen Alpha by and large. Anyone can sit down and enjoy and play Minecraft, but like I'm not trying to gatekeep Minecraft. I'm just saying that demographically speaking, that those are the people most likely to have played and enjoyed Minecraft in the past. It's bad even if you play Minecraft. See, I'm not speaking to the quality of the Minecraft movie because I feel like, yeah, I feel like I've heard that it is pretty bad. All right, watch the time. I am looking at the time. I'm like, we should probably go and make use of some of this stuff here because I do have a lot of hardwood I can try and make use of. I do have some. Actually, I think I only have like one radioactive bar. Let's go see. Let's go to the quarry and see what's what here. I can do. I think I will do this. I want to replace some of these heavy furnaces with radioactive ore. And then let me think, if I fill 3 more heavy furnaces with radioactive ore, then I'll have what left over? Because 75, I'll have 18 left over, so that's 3 more radioactive bars, and I have this one over here, so I can make 4 heavy tappers. That's perfect, actually. So I'm going to go ahead and gold for crystallariums. We need to get stone for crystallariums as well, which in order to do that, we'd probably need to eat into our stone chests that we have set aside. Or I guess we could probably grind out a little bit of stone. We're close to having enough for 1 here. I think what we do... We don't worry about the void essence. Just get out the stuff we're not worried about right now. I think I will clear out... do any of these... Yeah, this one has 5 gold bars. Okay. Can I make 2 crystallariums? I'm just going to get rid of these 2 here. I'll bite the bullet on that. I can make 1 keg out of the resources that I have here because I have 1 oak resin back at home. Then I need a little bit more coal still. Boom and boom. Pop these 3 in here. Okay. I don't need to smelt anything else. Wouldn't be bad to smelt the gold here. Do I need the wood for anything else specifically? I need some wood to make a keg if I want to do that, so that I don't let these resources go entirely to waste here. Someone described the Minecraft movie as jingling keys with no substance and people still zoned out / fell asleep. All I keep hearing about the Minecraft movie is chicken jockey, flint and steel, lava bucket. Like, I don't know what the heck is going on. Is the whole movie Jack Black saying Minecraft items? Is that it? If so, I kind of want to watch it, man. Steve's lava chicken. Lava chicken. Make some normal tappers too. Oh, valid. You know what? That's valid. 40 wood. I don't have enough wood to do all the things that I want to do, man. Hardwood. I can make 1 of the heavy tappers today, right? Yeah, 30 hardwood and 1 radioactive bar. I can do that. Okay. I will grab... I should also smelt the iridium ore if I can get away with it here. It's just Jack Black improving, basically. That sounds kind of amazing, I'm not gonna lie. All right, heavy tapper, like so. We did, oh, we dumped chests into the deconstructors, that's right, so we have 200 wood back at home. Okay. How long does a charcoal kiln take? Not very long, so I could probably put in enough to do some smelting here of, like... Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do boom, boom, boom. How much do I need? 1, 2, 3. That works then. Right now, and save the rest of the wood for the time being. I'll get the ore from the statue. Oh, true. Okay, so then I'll do one more. Because that'll make 3 right there. While I wait for those to process, it shouldn't take too long here, I don't think. But I can go and get a little bit more stone for the crystallarium here. I need to get up to 99 stone, which should be quite doable. Go watch the Minecraft movie, just not that when you have to pay for it. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go out to the movie, to the theater to watch it. Like, almost certainly I'm not. Radioactive ore. I think that was worth it, probably. I won't have enough coal to do everything here, but I think I can forego the 1 gold bar and do a radioactive bar instead. Okay, let's head to the quarry here. Grab all these goodies. Iridium bars. Boom, boom, boom. Radioactive bar, boom. Okay. Have I shipped radioactive ore yet? I have. Okay, I need 2 iridium bars in order to make a crystallarium here, so grab 2 of those. Anything else I need to grab while I'm here? I've got the heavy tapper. 9 fire quartz. Probably going to try and replace some of the crystallariums. Okay, then we head home here. Bus stop. Grab all this stuff here. What don't I need? I don't need the gold ore. I don't need the sashimi anymore. Well, I guess I need this less, technically. And I can eat the sashimi to re-up my energy for tomorrow. Need to save the heavy furnaces going forward. Yeah, I knew in the back of my head I should have been saving room in the heavy furnaces instead of using them all willy-nilly like that. But we got away with it today. Okay, I need 1 battery pack. That'll be a crystallarium right there. Beautiful. Crystallarium and heavy tapper. Let me add these to the machine spreadsheet as well. 1 of those and 1 of those. Dude, my inventory is so scuffed tonight. Okay, I'll probably end up just chipping all this wood here. I can go, let's go grab the oak resin. Oak resin lets me make 1 keg. I don't need these iron bars, right? I don't need these iron bars for anything. I can use the copper bars still for 2 tappers in theory. I can make 1 tapper right now, and I can go get enough wood to make a 2nd tapper. Okay. Add 1 keg and 1 regular tapper. We're over 200 machine points officially, by the way, off of that. That's not too bad. Let me put I'm just going to put the tappers down that I do have right now. Regular tapper there, heavy tapper there. We'll move the heavy tapper to the mystic tree tomorrow after we've harvested the mystic syrup from it. Run these over here. I don't know that I'm going to have time to make... Well, let's see. Okay, I think I'd rather prioritize, instead of making another tapper here, I'd rather prioritize doing this and getting some of the fire quartz into these crystallariums here. Ship radioactive ore, no need. We have already shipped the radioactive ore. I'll put down the keg as well. I'm just going to put that down outside for right now, just in case I don't have a chance to get to the shed. Should I fill up 8 crystallariums with fire quartz here? I feel like we don't need to do, like, all that. I feel like as much as we do need fire quartz, obviously, for dehydrators, but we don't need it that much. I'm going to do... That was 3 diamond ones. That's fine, I think. I'm going to do 4 more on this end here. Okay. I think I'm content with this. I think I like this. I should go and try and get this into wood chippers if I can. I think the rest of this is probably going to go to waste. Do 2 jade, maybe. We don't really need staircases right now, because we've already done the... We've already done floor 100 of Skull Cavern, right? Final inventory check, I think. I don't think we're doing anything else here. Oh, could be good for stone. That's valid. Oop. Guess we're passing out with Buck tonight. Not even close, baby. Not even close. That was a bit of a scuffed day, I'm not gonna lie, but I feel like we made some good work there. We made some good stuff happen. It felt a little scuffed at times, but at the end of the day, I think we pulled it through. Now, it's time to make up for lost time. We need to use up that Mystic Syrup, try and get some artifact troves today, and try our best to get some artifacts. We're hankering, man. We've gotten, like, none of the artifacts we need. We got the chewing stick. We donated a prehistoric rib earlier today, and that's, like, it. We need to try and hopefully get some of those going today. And then also heavy tappers. Also heavy tappers to make that process more viable. Bad luck day today. First bad luck day we've had literally all stream. That's kind of crazy. Have a good one there, Storm Warrior. Take care. Isn't it strange? I'm not used to being a mother. Me neither. It's a lot easier than I thought. I just have to go over to my kid and hug him every so often. Make sure he doesn't, like, dive into one of the fish tanks. It's pretty chill. Both of these are actually, like, pretty good for us. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which one to go for here. If I wanted to go for more radioactive ore, then I go this one. If I want to work towards, if I want to, like, maybe farm magma geodes today, then this would be the play. Stole the juice boxes again. You guys are on a roll with those. I'm going geodes. And you can't stop me. Thank you, Linus. 50 wood from Robin. That's honestly pretty greatly appreciated. I think that'll probably go straight into our charcoal kilns. I believe all 4 of our mystic trees are ready today. So I think we start by focusing on that. We need to get the resources to make 4 treasure totems. Again, no row today. Wow, that's... I mean, there's some row here, I guess, but... How much does Robin sell wood for? Is it like... It's not like 150 a piece. That doesn't sound right. It's like 50 each? Something like that? I don't remember. 100 each? No, 100... Maybe it is 150, actually. Trying to remember now. Okay. I will go and grab my heavy tapper. The heaviest of all tappers. And we're going to go ahead and do a little switcheroo here. Heavy tapper for you. And hopefully, if all things go according to plan today, I can probably... Well, I think I'm going to need a lot of hardwood now that I think about it to make all the stuff I need today. I don't know how realistic it's going to be, but we'll try. We'll try our best. Because I need to make... I'm making 4 treasure totems today. And now I'm committed. 4 treasure totems requires... I thought it'd require more hardwood than this, actually. So it's not going to be so bad. So 20 hardwood and 40 moss. 40 moss is actually kind of spooky. I'm not going to lie. But let's check our tapper farm. get rid of all these. Oops. Oh, I should know better than to use my scythe around there. We didn't hit too many of those, at least. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's not the end of the world. We only hit 2 fiber plants. 2 fiber plants is not that bad. I will clear this out. I'm going to be very careful with it. Okay. Let's do this. Do I need money today? I guess I am going to Ginger Island, but honestly, the crab pot's got us covered on that one. So let's just do this. See if I can get away without going to the desert to get our moss today. Try and leave that desert moss to fester. Got an acorn here, which reminds me, I should check in and see... Actually, how many acorns do we have? We could maybe... Is there a world where we try and get another mystic seed today? We haven't thought about that in a while. Robin sent $2,500 worth of wood. Thanks, Robin. What a queen. A train is passing through Stardew Valley. Hold on. Saved. I'm pretty sure I hit the mute button in time for the sneeze there. I didn't know I'm allergic to trains now. I got my leprechaun shoes already, so I don't need to go to the trains, but I didn't realize I was, like, full-on allergic like that. My goodness. Let me go check these oak trees over here. I've got 1 acorn right here. No acorns out of that. I already have actually almost enough moss. That's pretty nice. I can probably get more when I go down. Look at all those battery packs, dude. Holy. It's an absurd number of battery packs. Alright, I feel like there might be moss down yonder way over here. We did get it previously for treasure totems. I don't know if it's had time to replenish, though. I guess not. I think I might try and go for another mystic tree seed today. I might just, like, chop down some of these trees to get the acorns I need. Acorns and maple seeds. 4 acorns. I like that. I need 5 maple seeds. The pine cones should be very doable. Getting a lot of hardwood this way as well, which will be good for our treasure totems regardless. Kazoom coming along at the perfect time. I feel like we need the blessings today. I don't know. This feels like a great day to be blessed by Kazoom, man. 5 mystics, not 5 mystic seeds would be great. Gonna go and get more tree seeds because I need a lot now. For my mystic syrup, I'm gonna need some treasure. Heavy tappers too, and I don't know what I will do if I don't get lucky with my friendly bones. Because I need more museum glory. What am I saying, man? I'm just singing. I'm just having the time of my life. Doesn't even matter if the words don't make sense. Damn. Bring it down. All right, let's get up to 20 hardwood here. Dude, Kazoom is more singable of a song than I thought. That's the way you do it. You just keep going with the rhythm, man. Sometimes you stumble upon lyrics that actually do make sense, and those are magical moments, but most of the time it ends up being like that. You need museum glory, baby. Da da da. This sweet pea. Traveling cart. Do you have anything cool, Muzza? Maru. Looking like a fool. Gonna ride my horse back to my homeland now. Make some totems. Still need moss. One more moss. Mahogany. Seeds too. Count 'em up. Or where am I? I need one more mahogany seed, though. I need one more. No, I got 5. I got 5. I'm a fool, because we got one from chopping the stumps. Let's go. That's a mystic tree seed. We take those. I will take some of this tree fertilizer. It is technically 4 going to waste, but for a mystic tree, that's pretty good as far as I'm concerned. Put that down right there. Lovely. There's a bit of a whim to do that, but a good whim, I would say. A whimsical whim. Okay, I need to go find literally one more moss. Then we need to go to Ginger Island. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing with the rest of these resources as well. I need to make more tappers. Worst case scenario, I'm probably going to use this wood on... I'm probably just going to put it in charcoal kilns. Which I think is honestly fine. I bet you there's moss up in the top left corner over here now that I think about it. Oh, starfruit. Wait, we should probably do starfruit today as well. Yeah, we should probably finish up the starfruit. Valid. Okay. How much do we need for 45 starfruit seeds? Starfruit 45, they're 400 each, right? So 4,500 times 4 is 18,000. We need $18,000, so we basically need $19,000 in order to do everything today. That should be very doable, I would think. We've got a decent amount of mayo. I think mayo and truffle oil probably gets us there, right? I'm hoping. I can craft the totems to save some space here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we committing all 4 treasure totems to Ginger Island? That's a question we haven't really answered. We talked about it earlier, that there's like a chance we could just use them in like Cindersap Forest and just get the artifacts naturally. But I feel like Ginger Island has to be the way, man. With the amount of like Omni Geodes and treasure troves that you can get there, I feel like it just makes sense. Do one in the desert. I feel like the desert's not a good place to do it, because I don't know if we have a good spot where we can hit all 16. Not with the trees, how we have them set up right now. Speaking of, I'm going to get rid of this tree fertilizer. It's not going to be useful. Okay. Grabbing the mayonnaise. This does remind me as well, I need to go to... I need to finish up Gus's quest pretty soon here. But we haven't touched our coop in a minute, so it's probably in good shape. Bro, we don't have any truffle oil. I thought I was gonna... Ooh, truffle crab. I've never seen that guy before. Wait, get out of here, little dude. I need my truffles. Thank you. I've never seen... That's literally first time I've ever seen that guy. The rare truffle crab. Part of me wanted to keep him as a pet, but I don't know how long he would have lasted. Pardon me, Mr. Bacon. They last a couple days. That's awesome. I feel like it's such a rare chance to actually see them. It must be, because that's like literally the first one I've ever seen. All right, I need to quickly find $20,000. This is not going to be enough on its own. I might have to dip into some like dehydrated stuff. I can get this cheese. Still not going to be enough. Because I need to get to Pierre to sell everything in time as well here. Mushrooms, maybe? Do mushrooms help us get there? Are mushrooms good enough? I don't think they are. Put the treasure totem on the lower bar. Thank you. Okay. Little bit of this. We can eat into a couple more of these. Maybe even just like one more. 3,100. 3,300. Okay. I think I need like 2. I need like 2 of these. 1. 2. Yeah, okay. All right. Rush over to Pierre. Head over to the desert. Is there anything I need to do before I head to Ginger Island beyond that? I just need to pick up my starfruit seeds and then we go. Why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? I'm racking my brain. The only other thing I can think of is heavy tappers, but we should have time to do that still. There's an artifact spot in the desert. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, sell everything here. Good stuff, okay. Sap, I might as well save. Probably not going to use it for anything, but you never know. Better that than just, like, spending it on whatever. Artifact spots at the dig site, too. I did remember those ones, but thank you for the reminder nevertheless, because those are easy to forget. Okay, let's go grab our starfruit seeds from Sandy. Then come back to Ginger Island. Treasure totems. Plant. I guess we probably plant the starfruit first and then treasure totems. Either order is probably fine. Okay. To the desert here. Vamos. Alright, the artifact spot is up towards the bus, if I remember right. Looking for other ones just in case. Sandy? I know I just bought 500 starfruit seeds the other day, but turns out it wasn't enough. Well, more accurately, it was enough. I was just a fool to think I could plant them all at once. 45 more. This is probably a superfluous use of the horse flute, but what can I say? I like having my horse around. Where was the artifact spot here? Is it gone? They have a chance to disappear between days, right? Or is it like between trees and I'm missing it? I don't see it anymore. I'm just gonna have to leave. Can we open the artifact troves? You thought that needed Clint? Clint should be... Oh, wait, it's Friday. Does Clint's schedule change on Friday? He'll still be at home tonight. Like, surely he still goes home and goes to bed. Right? I didn't think about that, though. He doesn't stay at the... Because he's, like, at the community center, but surely not the entire day. He goes home at 1 a.m. Does he leave the community center at 1 a.m. or does he, like, get home at 1 a.m. like he normally does? Because if he leaves and he doesn't make it home in time... Hold on, let me wiki this just to give myself some peace of mind. I think we'll be fine, but... Let's see. Clint... Friday, community center restored. Returns home to sleep from the saloon, though. Okay, so yeah, he's at the saloon. So it's the same. It's the same. Okay. All right, we're fine then. I was going to say, if he returns home at midnight from the community center, then I don't know if he would make it in time. But if he's returning home from the saloon, then yeah, it's same scenario as usual. Alrighty. It's crab mating season. I always forget about crab mating season, dude. Does that affect your crab pots at all? It feels like it should. The special green water. I do love that. All right. I did some reconnaissance during, like, between streams here. And Island South is the best place for us to use our treasure totems. However, I don't think there's a spot that can even possibly give us all 16 artifact spots. I think the most we can get is like 14, which is kind of like in the same spot we were doing it previously. So part of me wonders maybe it is better to do it in like a different spot where we can get 16. Like if we do it in Island North instead. But in Island North, it does give us a lower chance of getting Omni Geodes. Same as last time, but one tile to the left. We were like top left of this little thing here. One tile to the left will put us closer to that wall. I don't know. Does that help us? You gave up trying to get all the spots except in Cindersap. North is the way. Let's do some math. Let's math it out. Let's see how much different North is here. Chad, are you ready for some high octane math action? artifact spot on Ginger Island. So here's how the math works out, chat. Here's what you got to do. If we're gonna, I already figured out the math. It's like a 47% chance to get an Omnigeodes to hit this Omnigeode spot on Island South. Island North will be different because it has the chance. It has this 25% chance to hit bone fragments. If the bridge to the dig site has been fixed. It doesn't have these other ones though. But we can figure this out. So basically what it's gonna look like is we have to miss each and every one of these chances because it goes down this and in order. And so it gives you like a 10% chance to get fossilized ribs, and if it hits that, then it gives that to you and it doesn't check the rest of these. So to hit the Omnigeodes, we have to miss all of these. So for Island North in particular, we have to get the 90% chance. Wait, no, there's none of these, neither of these 10% chances count. Neither does this one. Island North that's the first check that we get. So it's a 75% chance times a 20% chance, because it could be mixed seeds or a lost book. So we'll times 80%, times 0.8. Chi beans don't matter. This one's another 0.8 times 0.95 times 0.95 for the mahogany seed times 0.9 is a 38.9% chance to get Omnigeodes from an artifact spot on Island North. I think my chat was frozen. I don't know if you guys were saying like good stuff. It's been frozen for like 5 minutes, I think. I was like, no, chat's being really quiet right now. I must have said something messed up. But no, you guys are YouTube was just trolling me. You're stealing other people's sweets? So I think Island South is still the way to go, right? Chance for Troves. Chance for Troves is the same regardless of where you do it, because it's a separate check. It's up here. Because it does each of these 3 checks separately, so you can get Artifact Troves and Omnigeodes at the same time. And Artifact Troves is only... You get this 10% chance at Artifact Troves if you miss the chance at Terra Tubers and Gold Coconuts. So it's about a 6% chance for Artifact Troves, regardless of where you are. And then you get your extra chance for Omnigeodes on top of that, which should be, on Island South, it's about a 47% chance versus a 39% chance on Island North. So even if you did get a few extra spots on Island North, I feel like Island South is still better. If it was closer percentage-wise, I feel like I would probably be tempted to go Island North. But like it's a substantial difference. Like 47 versus 39%, that's like an 8% difference. That feels like enough of a difference to me that I just want to go south. Just need an enchanted hoe. Oh, wouldn't that be nice? little archaeology. Actually, no, it would be generous, right? It would be generous that you need, because that gives you like double rolls. That would be so good, man. That would be really, really good right about now. This whole plan is going down south? Let's hope not. Okay. Is this spot good, though? Like, just north of this? That hits... We got 13 out of 16 here. That's pretty good. I don't know if it gets much better than that, because this spot... If we move over to the side, there's going to be one extra spot blocked by the trees. Maybe if we move over... No, because then we get one extra spot here. So it kind of evens out. I think this is maybe as good as it gets. This spot right here. Alright, let's see how lucky we get here. 47% chance at Omnigeodes, by the way. Looking pretty good. 1 to 3 Omnigeodes per roll as well. Ooh, is that a nice little shirt there that I saw? A faded denim shirt? That's a good shirt, man. I like that. I like that blue color. Ooh, we can make a good outfit out of that. That would have been so good with the blue cowboy hat. Are you kidding me? Become the denim cowboy? Yo, that would have been hype. It's 7 p.m. already. I'm a little spooked. We only have 45 starfruit seeds to plant, though, so it's not going to take as long as it did last time. Okay, let's do this again. Plenty of time here. Good amount of gold coconuts we're getting as well, which doesn't really affect us too much. Like, I don't think there's anything out of gold coconuts that I need too much right now. I think you can get iridium ore out of gold coconuts. That's probably the best pull we'd be able to get. Don't know if I care about a mahogany seed right now. I don't... Remind me to check the dig site before I go as well, because there are still multiple artifact spots up there. Marking the spot for consistency. I'm marking it with this yellow starfish right here. That's how I'm remembering that spot. There might be a better spot. There might be a spot where you can get 14 instead of 13, but right now this is working out okay. Golden animal cracker and another shirt. Okay. This is getting so weird, man. I don't need the mixed seeds right now. Although, I could actually turn those mixed seeds into more fiber seeds, which would make us... Yeah, you know what? I got sap, I got mixed seeds. Get rid of the fossilized ribs, and get rid of the fiber, I think, for this other shirt. This is a really cute shirt, man. Collared shirt, and it's dyeable, too. You can make so many different colors there. That's a nice shirt. Would 1-up be better? I don't think so, because I believe artifact spots can't spawn on these spots here. I did a little testing in between streams, and I'm pretty sure that's the case. Has a pink collar. Is real good. Alright, final treasure totem. Holy. I felt like a black hole for a second there with how fast all those tarot tubers came, like, screaming at me. Actually got a little bit jump scared, I'm not gonna lie. Combat quarterly, that's a rare spawn, I think. A few more Omni Geodes. That wasn't a great round of it. 39 Omni Geodes is pretty solid. That's 7 artifact troves. We didn't get any naturally spawning artifact troves? That's kind of absurd. I'm just realizing that. I'm like, wait a sec, we didn't get any artifact troves out of that. Man, maybe Island North is the way to go. Get one more Omni? If I can get one somehow, that'd be great. Maybe from the dig site. We might be able to get some from the dig site still. Okay, before anything else, let's go plant these starfruit seeds. Then I'll go to the dig site, then we run home, go to the desert, trade for artifact troves, and then we're off to Clint's. Don't mess up any of these spots here. Not all these spots are fertilized, for the record. Also, don't hit any of the starfruit. That would also be pretty bad. Part of me does wonder whether it would have been better to just use bombs for all this. I think it would have been about as fast, though, because, like, bombs, then we'd have to, like, replace the sprinklers and the flooring and everything, too. It would still be kind of a wash, I think. Alright, the final remnants of Operation Gish have gone away. Well, not the final remnants. The fertilizer still counts. We'll always remember the strawberries for that. We'll always have spring, Operation Gish. There we go. 500 starfruit and a dream. Let's go to the dig site. Hope that all those artifact spots that were there the other day are, like, still there, or at least most of them, because they can change between days. Bad Nightbot. Neon Jellyfish, you're the one who stole the raisins. You can't blame Nightbot for that. Nightbot's just reporting on the facts. We did get a couple Omni Geodes there, which was good. Snake Skull. Missed that panning spot. That's alright. 41 Omni Geodes. Pretty solid place to be. 11:10 p.m. Still plenty of time here. Back to the farm we go. Did I see your comment on the last video? Kump, was it about the strawberry shortcake? I don't think we have a strawberry shortcake recipe, but maybe there's a super secret hidden recipe. I think was that your comment, or was that somebody else? Yeah, no, I remember that comment. Super secret raccoon. We don't have any more strawberries, though. Now is the problem. All right. We're back home now. Should I empty? I guess I should probably empty out my inventory just a little bit here. Get, like, the clothing and stuff set aside before I go and do my stuff. Good night, Haley. She must be, like, just dozing off. Golden animal cracker goes where? One of our fish ponds? Do all of our... I guess Son of Crimson Fish can get it, right? Yeah, Son of Crimson Fish. Okay, there you go. That works. All right, off to the desert. We need to trade our artifact troves, and then we need to get to Clint. I'll take 8 of your finest artifact troves. That's the most we've ever had on a single day. Surely we get at least one of the artifacts we're looking for at this point. We're so due, chat. There's no way we don't at least get one, right? Tell me we get one. After investing all of those, I didn't have time to get my heavy tappers today. That's okay. We can do that tomorrow. Things will be offset by like 1 day for one of those mystic trees, but it's whatever. Wood I can put into charcoal kilns. I think I do have a little bit of time before Clint shows up back at home, so I can take my time to do that. That'll do. Not enough iridium ore to do anything there. All right. Head to the mines. Put this 1 Omni Geode into here. We have enough money to open up all of our artifact troves. We're chill. Heading to town. 1 a.m. Clint's just showing up back at home. Good to see you, Clint. We're making this like a nightly ritual at this point. I'm going to empty out everything that I don't need right now, just so we have room to do all this. I did kind of want to make more fiber seeds, but not going to be able to at this point, so just give up the ghost on that one. All right. 8 artifact troves and a dream. Say it with me, chat. Arrowhead, Elvis jewelry, rare disc, golden relic. We need at least one of those for me to feel good about this. Come on, come on. It's a 3.8 or like a 3.6% chance for any of them, which means that like 1 out of the 4 we got like over 10% odds on this. Come on. Starfish. Okay, 0 of 1, 0 of 2, 0 for 3, 0 for 4, halfway there, 0 for 5, 0 for 6. Are we sure the odds are the same on all of these? Rare disc! Yeah, okay. Okay. I'll take it, man. I'll take it. It's probably the least valuable one because we could have technically gotten that as a monster drop somewhere else. But at least it's something. It's something. Oh, baby. All right. All right. What the heck? I'm gonna need to empty out my inventory before I continue with this. Okay, toss out the artifacts we don't need. Yo, Emily Dance to celebrate our rare disc. Is that the song that's on the rare disc? Emily Dance? I probably shouldn't have tossed the treasure chest now that I think about it. I could have put that in the fish tank. Oh well. Teehee. Could have given that golden pumpkin to Clint as well as like a love gift or something, but eh. You don't think I should crack the coconuts? To what end? I can't save the coconuts. I might as well open them. I could tailor one into like into the coconut bra. Donate my rare disc here. We're so close, man. We're so close. New reward off of the back of that? Ooh. I don't even know what it was because we haven't been claiming everything here, but still, that's exciting. use the money at least. I'm not sure what for, though. Process geodes. I'm open up my mystery boxes here for funsies. Warp totem gets us home at least. 10 hardwood. Maybe put that into a into the wood chippers if we can get home in time. The good times just keep on rolling with the mystery boxes. Holy. Okay. There's a chance at iridium ore out of these. Pineapple seeds, honestly, like, kind of appreciated. Iridium ore's alright. Fossilized skull, not needed. Go ahead and toss the stuff we don't need here. Boom, boom. Don't really need the pineapple seeds. I will eat the pizza. Sorry, I will eat the pizza. That way we wake up tomorrow with more energy. Keep it going. Pineapples. We could honestly plant the pineapples in our garden pots back at home. Now that I think about it, we're not using those for anything just yet. Might not be a bad idea to have some pineapples around, but I feel like they make pretty good food and good money. Oh, I was gonna save one. I forgot. I just kept going on like autopilot. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Do we plant pineapple seeds at home? Can I make it home in time is the real question here. I'm probably gonna give up on the iridium ore here. It's 1:30 a.m. We have to, like, pick one thing to do. Do I plant pineapple seeds? Do I chip the hardwood? Or do I smelt one more iridium bar? Am I ignoring woolen feet? No, I'm not. I'm just... I'm just focusing on the game and chat at the same time. One of these days, I'll have a stream where I just read chat to make up for all this lost time. I would kill for a speed buff right now, man. Ah, the pineapple seeds are tempting. The pineapple seeds are very tempting. Wood is really valuable as well. Inventory check? Not yet. Not yet, because we're using up something here. I just don't know what. Do the seeds. We're gonna need pineapples eventually. You know what? Pineapple seeds are harder to come across than hardwood for sure. Run, 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 run. Pineapple alley? Pineapple alley. I need to water those, but I can do that in the morning, technically. Okay. Final inventory check. That should be it. And I fall asleep in my own little garden. Haley's gonna find us there. One hand still in the garden pot in the morning. Alright. Saturday, summer 13th. Closing in on the end of the week. We do have, how many more days do I have for Gus's famous omelet? I need to finish that. Okay. Ooh, big stretch, big stretch. You know what? I think this is a good ad break opportunity. I'm going to go ahead and take a little hydration break, a little ad break, and I'll see you in a minute or two here. There you go. Any Dodgers in chat? Anyone dodging the ads today? Double Dodgers even? That's our second ad break today. We'll see if the green rain is tomorrow. Yeah, that's another thing I want to check today, because this is the first chance we've had at a green rain day since that first sweet during the stream there. Always dodging. Can you make one tiny suggestion? What do you got, Woolen Feet? What is your suggestion? Especially during the ad break. Now this is a great time to read chat to catch up with you guys. What's your suggestion? How much do I make per ad break? I honestly have no idea, Lisa. I think it depends on a lot of factors, like, you know, how long the ads are, how many people get served them specifically. It's like a very dynamic thing. Plus, I've only just started using like inserting the manual ad breaks. So I don't think I have any data for it yet. I probably won't get any like analytics on that stuff until like a month from now or so. Put a charcoal kiln or two in the house so we can craft braziers if we have extra hardwood. That's probably a smart idea, because braziers deconstruct into hardwood, right? Like the stump braziers and stuff. Like this guy here is what you're talking about, or the carved brazier even. Yeah, because you need coal in order to do that, but I see that's a smart idea. I think I did look at that in the past. And then I was like, yeah, but coal's a valuable resource. That is smart, though, because that does let us save extra hardwood between days, which we don't currently have a way to do that. I don't know if we want to do charcoal kilns in the house, or if I just, like, try and remember to go visit the quarry, because the quarry's not that far away from the house, although when it gets to, like, 1:20 a.m. at night, then you have to really start making choices, so maybe it would benefit us. Do we need to keep hardwood now? We don't necessarily need to, but, like, it wouldn't hurt to have the option to, right? All right, I believe that ads are decidedly over now. Let's check. Do we have green rain today? Or not today, but tomorrow. No green rain. All right, so we're gonna have to wait on green rain until next week still. All right, we have green rain pretty late in the season here, I'm not gonna lie. Usually I feel like you get it earlier in the season, but there's a chance for it to go as late as like the 23rd or something, right? Got up early and baked something sweet for you? Thank you, honey. You're so sweet. You didn't need to bake anything sweet because you're just that sweet yourself. All right. Oh my gosh, Sona, you're growing up. You're like walking around. I could put a hat on that guy, man. Let me water these garden pots. I just have to water them once and they're done because I have the retaining soil in there. Sun lowercase a has finally grown up into Sun uppercase A, man. They grow up so fast. Look at this little cutie. I love that guy. Do I have any good hats for him? +1 ore per ore node. Probably a greater chance to find geodes today. I didn't check the daily luck today either, did I? Oh my gosh. Alright, could be a Skull Cavern day. Also, YouTube, are you memeing me again? They are memeing me. They froze chat on me again. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Do we want a geode farm? Part of me does. Part of me wants to go, like, geode farming for magma geodes to try and get a lemon stone. What hats do we have? Mouse ears for Sun A. Wait, that would be so cute. Sailor's cap, frog hat, bridal veil, wearable dwarf helm. We did use the wearable dwarf helm back in randomized perfection, so we'll probably not do that. Deluxe pirate hat, though. Holy, wait. Leprechaun hat for Sun A. We got so many good options, man. Squid hat, tiara, dark velvet bow. I feel like the mouse ears would be very cute. Chicken mask. Raccoon hat. We do have the raccoon hat. Paper hat? Wait, paper hat would be pretty cute. Where's my paper hat? Our little sailor. Where'd he go? He's watching over the garden. That's really cute. I can co-sign the paper hat any day of the week. That's really nice. That's fun. He wants to be a pirate, but not yet. He's not quite old enough to become a pirate just yet. But he's trying. He's trying his darndest. Alrighty. Go over here. Sorry, I'm just getting my windows all in order over here. What are we working on today? Are we going Skull Cavern? We could go Skull Caverning for more resources, for more chances at artifact troves and stuff. It is Star Drop luck today. We could go for more radioactive ore in order to, like, max out on radioactive bars. We could craft some crystallariums. You know, I should probably... I need to get those heavy tappers done. I think we focus on that first. I think I'm gonna say no to Skull Cavern today. We've done a decent amount of Skull Cavern, and I don't feel the pull as strongly as I have on other days. So I'm gonna say, don't worry about it. Crystallariums and a mini obelisk today. Mini obelisk could be a good thing to work on today. Get that one finally done. Did I plant corn? I can't say that I did just yet, no. And I'm not going to either. Just kidding. No, we do want to plant corn for the raccoons. I have plenty of garden pots. I can use it for one. I can use one of them for that. Also, let's move this keg. Boom. I should probably move these preserves jars as well. These ones that I emptied previously. Because eventually all preserves jars are going to be in the other shed. Just be careful not to accidentally grab something here. Boom. And boom. Okay. Looking good. Pie is yours now. You've stolen pie. How dare you? Beatrix is going to be so sad. It's alright. You can play with pie for a little bit, just as long as you give him back. Whoops. We have so many preserves jars. Our farm is expanding quite nicely. For not playing on Stardew Expanded, this is quite the expanded farm. Okay. Mutant Carp Row. Probably just toss that like usual. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go focus on the heavy tappers first. How much wood do I need? I need 90 hardwood today in order to make the heavy tappers a reality. That's so much hardwood, man. Oh my goodness. Let's start with the secret woods and we'll go from there. I can probably go over to Ginger Island, actually, because I don't necessarily want to chop down these trees here. I could chop down some regular trees as well, in theory, in order to get some hardwood that way. May I request something of you? What's up, Souza? In a future stream, can we decide sometime to reorganize the sheds? That was originally going to be part of my plan for this season, and I've kind of been trying to do it a little bit over time. Like, what specifically in the sheds needs to be reorganized? Like, I'm slowly reorganizing over time, but like overall, I think they're in good shape. The crystallariums need to be moved. Some of the dehydrators still need to be moved. In fact, I can probably move some of the dehydrators today now that I think about it. I think those are the only two, though, right? Just the crystallariums and the dehydrators, and then the preserve jars that we're slowly but surely moving over. The layout of the machines is hurting you. It's just the nature of the beasts. Mainly the machines I'm not moving are the ones that are, like, full of stuff, so I can't really move them anyway without wasting those resources, or committing to using those resources on something, like, today, or the day that I move them, so... But I will take that little reminder as a chance to move these dehydrators, because we do have a decent amount here that I can move. There's only 4 left up here, so... Actually, I don't even need to move these ones now that I think about it. I just need to move, like, these ones over here. Because these other ones are already, like, all lined up just fine. Actually, did I even need to move any of them? Because now that I think about it, they were probably already laid out just fine. I just need more dehydrators to fill the empty spaces. Because it's not like we're making room for anything else in here. This is going to be a full shed of dehydrators. So yeah, I think we just leave that for right now. It's a work in progress, exactly. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. Alright. Still need more hardwood. Like I said, I'm going to go to Ginger Island to take care of that, I think. Or at least to take care of some of it. I should also tend to my animals today. My mayonnaise machines are all empty. As are my cheese presses, so I can probably, when I get back home here, I'll take care of some of that. May we possibly get some natural artifact spots here as well? Not that kind of artifact spot, unfortunately. That's not what we're looking for. I think the dig site has a pretty good chance at artifact spots, so maybe I'll check that out before I go too far here. How many mahogany trees are over here? I feel like there's a few, right? Yeah. Kill these tiger slimes while I'm here. Always a chance at a tiger slime hat, so which we are going to need eventually. Probably going to be a lot of tiger hat grinding in our future if we don't get lucky with that. So take any chance that we get. Incoming hat. That would be amazing. Diamond. That's something. A little bit of diamond, a little bit of coal, a little bit of ginger. Ho, ho, ho. I'm going to plant... I can't plant mahogany seeds here, rip. Are there other mahogany trees on Ginger Island? There's some over by the... well, there's a chance for them over by the dig site, but I think I chopped those ones down. But there's some, like, on Island North regardless, right? Or maybe I'm just thinking of the palm trees that have a chance to drop hardwood anyway. Which I might chop down regardless, just because the wood can always go into charcoal kilns or something else. Yeah, there's some right here, okay. Or at least one right here. Is that it, though? It looks like it might be it. One artifact spot. One artifact spot in a dream could be a treasure trove. Omni Geode. Still good enough to take. Golden mystery box. This could be something good. That could be like a magic rock candy or something like that. Okay. Back to the farm here. Feel like we should try for a single dragon tooth today. We should at some point. I don't know if today is the day. It's a good thing to have around for, like, well, I guess it's not even... Here's the thing. For the island warp totem, you still need, like, ginger and stuff, so that's not even that helpful, because, like, we can't get ginger on the mainland. 69 wood. Let's go ahead and... I think we're good to head home now. There's ginger growing here right now, but yeah, we can't grow ginger off of Ginger Island though. There's no way to do that. So in order to like craft an island warp totem, you still have to go to Ginger Island, or you have to like start on Ginger Island to get the ginger and then craft it, and then you have to like, in order to like warp back. There is a potential way to do that. We've done that before, but okay. I still need more hardwood here. I might just have to bite the bullet and chop down some of my own mahogany trees. You hate to see it, but. They're here for a reason. I don't necessarily love the idea of doing this. Let's chop down some of the ones that aren't tapped at the very least. And then I can replant a mahogany seed right there. Dude, the grid is so... I used to have these all laid out in a grid, but no longer. Might have to sacrifice like one or two of these that do have a tapper on them. 89. I'll probably just go and chop down like a regular tree until I get hardwood then, if there's only one left over. Actually, I want to do this. Get rid of the ginger here. Put that on there. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just go, like, up north of my farm here and just chop down, like, one of these trees up here. 10 island warp totems and 10 deconstructors would get us 10 dragon teeth. That is true, and that is ultimately going to be part of the plan. Where'd that wood come from? There was just, like, wood sitting there. Was that, like, a sapling that got struck by lightning and dropped its wood? I feel like that's the only way that would have made sense. Because, like, there couldn't have been wood left over from a previous day. That's not how the challenge works, so that would have been the only way. Alrighty. Clint is still in his shop. He doesn't leave for the saloon yet, so I'm gonna go open this gold mystery box. That way we don't have to come back at, like, 1 a.m. Wrong place to be. My bad. I also need 5 teeth for the mini forge, which would be great for the farm. Is there a way to deconstruct for cinder shards so we can have them on the farm? I guess you could deconstruct ostrich incubators for cinder shards, right? In order to have them on the farm. Because I was thinking, like, if like a mini forge would be good to have, but only if we have access to cinder shards on the farm as well. Because otherwise... Oh, thanks for the corn seeds. That's a good reminder. The gold mystery box favors the raccoons today, it would seem. I'm not going to grow, like, all 20 of those, but, hey, better than nothing. You think at this point Clint is scared to come home? He's scared that he's going to find Chloe waiting at his doorstep, asking him to smith in his sleep? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3... all the heavy tappers. Beautiful. All that work for 3 heavy tappers, man. It's crazy. That is 3 heavy tappers I can add to my spreadsheet, though. Bringing us to 4 heavy tappers total. Feeling pretty good about our machine placement right now. Okay. Wood I'll hold on to for right now. It might go into the charcoal kilns later. Let's go ahead and run home, put these down. Ostrich incubator deconstruction to 20 cinder shards. That is 50 hardwood, which is spooky. Yeah, it's expensive to do it, but it does, but it's I think it's the only way that we can deconstruct for cinder shards, right? Like, there's nothing else that does it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Mystic syrup production is now in full swing officially. Put these tappers back on some oak trees here for right now. Might be able to make some kegs happen in the near future. Also, let's do this just to increase mahogany output here. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. There's so many... it's so hard to tell what's going on in here. I need to put pathing down between these trees. I feel like it's the smart thing to do at this point. Did I need a mahogany seed there? I feel like I'm missing mahogany seeds here. I want to, like... I thought I planted another one that I need to fertilize, but... Oh, well, we'll fix it up later. We'll fix it in post. I'm gonna go plant a single corn seed in my home garden here. Would it benefit me to plant any more than 1 corn seed? It's good for, like, tortilla, which could be good for lucky lunch, but you only really need 1 at a time there. I think we just do 1, yeah. I think 1 is fine. Then get rid of the rest of them here. Yeah, it's a multi-harvest crop, so we're chill on that. Let me go and... I'm gonna ship some of this stuff just to clear out my inventory a little bit. Bro, the lightning is being so brutal here. It's because all my lightning rods are full. I guess I have no one to blame but myself on that. Let's go ahead and ship, and acorn is kind of valuable, actually. Well, you know, I'm not gonna ship it. Don't worry about it. Let's go and fill up the mayonnaise machines. Do the animal stuff that I was talking about earlier. Provided I can get past all the animals here. I can also bring more void eggs to... Actually, I might have to sacrifice some of just the regular eggs for the omelet here, because we only have today and tomorrow to finish up Gus's quest, right? So we might just have to sacrifice some of our, like, normal eggs as well. How many eggs do I need? Need 9. Okay. Got 3 right there for as far as void eggs go. I think I'm okay to go ahead and turn these all into mayonnaise to start with. Boom, boom. And 1 duck egg. Lovely. Do full lightning rods not draw lightning? I don't believe so, no. But, like, why would you leave lightning rods full in the first place in this, unless you're doing a challenge like this, right? I think that's all the eggs here. I do need some wool in order to fill up my looms as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, I'm just gonna use all those for the quest then. We'll run those to this loon real quick. Then that omelet quest is out of sight, out of mind. Then we'll come back and we'll milk the cows and the goats and everything. Alrighty, Roo. This felt like kind of a nothing day, but those radioactive, or those heavy tappers just, like, took so much. Plus, yesterday was pretty productive, so I guess I can't complain too badly here. Did we ever check the town quest this week? You know what? I don't think we did, now that you mention it. We checked the Walnut Room quest, but I don't believe we checked the actual in-town quest. Maybe it's one we can complete really fast. Maybe it's one we can complete in the next, like, 1 day and 2 hours-ish. Island ingredients. Ship 100 pieces of ginger. That actually is kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. Because we have 16 days to do that. And ginger is, like, the one I can do. And we're on Ginger Island enough. You know what? It's not, yeah, it's not impossible. If it was like pineapple or taro, then it would be kind of tough, but this is probably our best chance we've had at island ingredients here. Okay. I wish I'd gotten that earlier this week. I could have been focusing on that a little bit. Rip. Well, you know what? I have 141 wood that I do kind of want to put into charcoal kilns. I have money that I can go to Ginger Island here. Let me go, and that artifact spot can't be anything that we need. There's nothing that we need in town, so I'm just going to pass on that for right now. Take this to the quarry. Pop these into here. And let's go on a ginger hunt, because why the heck not, man? Do I need this? Can I save this 3 coal for anything? I don't think so. I guess I could have technically saved hardwood with it, like we were talking about earlier, but not at this point. I believe there was a big patch of ginger near the dig site earlier today. I thought so too, Mary, so that's kind of like why I wanted to head back. I could have sworn I saw like a massive patch of ginger there. Question is, can I make it to that patch of ginger, harvest it all, and get to a shipping bin in time? Only one way to find out. I think the fastest way is to just run up there, to be honest with you. It was probably about equally as fast as Parrot Express and then running over there. Because it was like a big old square of ginger up here, right? Yeah, look at that. Lovely. 9 ginger. Could certainly do worse than that. Any ginger over here? Just quick little look-see. $1 a.m. There's still time. There's still time. Ginger me. Bro, give me the ginger. $120. We're fine. Okay, I think that's all the ginger we're getting here. Beautiful. And then sleep on the island, and we can check for ginger tomorrow, because it respawns daily, right? There you go. Not even close, man. Not even close. That was such a productive end to the day. We optimized the heck out of that. I was, like, worrying, like, how are we going to spend our time at the end of the day? I feel like we're going to get nothing done. But no, we got stuff done like crazy there, thanks to that quest. Huge. 12% of the way there, just like that. Inventory check. There you go. I should get those cacti so that ginger can grow there. But I like the cactus fruit there. They're such a vibe now. Day 14 of summer. We are halfway there. This is the final day of this stream. So let's enjoy it, shall we? Green rain. Oh. Okay, that'll be a strong start to the next stream. Okay. All right. That's honestly, I think, maybe like best case scenario for me. Because then I'll be refreshed and ready to go for the Statue of Blessings grind. Okay. All right. We can plan around that then. Very exciting. Very exciting. It's going to be do or die on that day. All right. For now, though, we can enjoy a little bit more of a lax day. Is there anything we can do today to finish getting ready for the Statue of Blessings? Do we have enough stone? We have, what, 3 large stone chests set aside and 4 regular stone chests. That is 950 wood, or 950 stone, right? If we get 50 more stone, we can just turn those 4... we can just turn those 4 smaller stone chests into 1 big stone chest, and then that's all the stone. So we should probably do that. Like, 50 stone is super easy. Let's go ahead and do a quick little ginger check here. Well, I guess I should have, like, untilled those spots because ginger can't spawn there if it's tilled, I'm guessing. There are a few spots of ginger, though. Yeah, faster deconstruction would be good. We have 4 deconstructors. If we have 4 deconstructors and 4 stone chests, then... I mean, we can just deconstruct the stone chests tonight and have them ready to go tomorrow. That way we don't even have to wait, right? So I think the stone will be sorted as long as we do that today. Is there anything else we can do to improve our odds tomorrow? Like, we've got all the fiber planted that we're going to get planted. Could be more ginger on that spot. Yeah, but then I wouldn't have cacti on that spot, and I would be less happy as a person. Do you want me to be less happy as a person? I'll do it if that's what you really want. But, like, I thought we were fun maxing out here. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. More spaces, more fiber. Ooh, good amount of ginger here. That's very nice. 11 ginger. That's pretty good. Can ginger spawn anywhere else on this in this area? Actually, I think up the stairs from the dig site it can spawn, right? It didn't, but it can. Okay. Stay fun maxing always. So true. Put vinegar on trees to get more moss tomorrow. Wait, so smart. We're back from the kids, read the Minecraft movie. It's one of those things that perfectly slots into young people's sense of ironic and absurdist humor. Definitely meant for children, but enjoyed ironically by the younger adult crowd. That's kind of the consensus I've gotten from people I've heard talking about the Minecraft movie. Yeah, so that makes sense. That tracks. It's like that lull so random humor that tailors to a younger generation, maybe. I mean, I enjoyed the lull so random humor when I was a kid, so, like, no shade. Kids are just, like, built different. Okay, so we want to go ship this ginger. Anything else I need to do on Ginger Island today while I'm here? If there's clay here, we could get that to spin into some not deconstructors, but dehydrators. I wouldn't be opposed to that. 14. That's pretty good. I think we have like 8 fire quartz and crystallariums, so that almost works out perfectly. Oh, I can hunt tiger slimes for ginger. You're right. Tiger slimes do drop ginger. Okay, I'm not going to go as far as to like go through the volcano to hunt for ginger that way. Maybe once we get closer to the deadline, but I will at least go and kill these other tiger slimes over here. We already got the ginger by Professor Snail's tent. Good looking out, though. Thank you. I just don't want to hit the mahogany trees by mistake. Well, bro, I swear I didn't even click there, though. That was one of those delayed swings. Batting 1,000 on the ginger, but it was still worth trying for, I think. Rip. 5 coal from that guy. That's kind of wild. All right, 11 ginger. We don't need to ship it specifically from Ginger Island, but might as well while we're here. Need to go down to the farm obelisk anyway. Okie dokie. Yo, seeing all the farm animals come out, and all these barn animals just come out all at once like that is always so funny. I love when that happens. While I am here, get rid of all this stuff that I don't currently need, and I will milk these guys. Milky milkies. Speed run milking. Because is it going to be the rare time that we actually get large milk from all of our animals? Is there a chance? No! Last goat ruined it. How dare you? We almost had large milk from everybody that day. That would have been so nice. Okay. Is YouTube chat freezing on me again? It is, dude. What the heck is going on? Why is YouTube chat being like this, man? Sell them for her crimes? One day I will. But today is not that day. We don't need the money necessarily today. But one of these days. One of these days. Why I oughta. Alright. I do not wish to eat the son of Crimson Fish Row. There we go. Hello, Blossom. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, are we doing dehydrators today? I guess we might as well, because I've got the clay here. So let's go ahead and do... Boom, boom. 5, 6, 7. Should I go for all 8? I'll go for all 8, because I have clay and fish tanks anyway. 8 dehydrators would be 240 wood. I can get away with that. I'm also going to take this chance, since all these other crystallariums are ready. I'm doing this. I'm moving them into their proper orientations. Have to do it eventually, so... Why the heck not, man? Look at this. Ooh, the symmetry. Okay. Do some diamonds over here. Actually, I guess we just replace all of them. Wait, did I not get the... When you break them like that, you don't get the ones that are already, like, ready to go in there? I should have collected them, I guess. Oh, that's on me. Oh, well. I thought I would get, like, double them, and then I'd be able to, like, actually use the gemstones for something, but okay. That's fine. I wasn't planning on using the money for anything anyway. I thought maybe I could, like, buy some resources or something like that, but... No huge loss. What's this song called? This song is called... sound underscore 0050 underscore BGM underscore spring 2 dot... Wait, hold on a second. It cut off. .ds pad PCM. I think it's from... What's the game? What game is this from? I think this is from, like, Harvest Moon on the Wii, or, like, Story of Seasons on the Wii. It's like this. It's like a spring song from Story of Seasons on the Wii. Whatever Story of Seasons game was on the Wii. I believe that's what this one is. I should probably rename the file to something a little more memorable. All right, we need 240 wood here. Easy. I guess I could have chopped down some wood. I'm going to leave those deconstructors empty for right now, because we're probably going to deconstruct our stone at the end of the day. Am I sure it's not for the DS? I'm pretty sure. It has DS as part of the name in there, but I think that's just a product of, like, where I got it from, and not a product of the actual console that's on, because I don't know, this sounds too good to be DS music. Am I crazy to say that? 7 dehydrators in a dream. Beautiful. Add the dehydrators to our machine spreadsheet here. That is 10 dehydrators that we've crafted so far this season. Up to 267 machine points, almost halfway there. Feeling pretty good about that. I might just go, like, grind a bunch of stone today, actually. And... Oh, wait, I have an extra fire quartz here. Oh, because I didn't get the clay yet. Okay, we can make one more, that's right. I forgot I had to go get the clay from the fish tanks in here. Bad luck day anyway, that's fine. Weather report, we already know. We already know what's up. Imagine, though, if the weather report on Ginger Island said something different. Than, like, if it was green rain on Ginger Island, but it was normal here. That would be wild, dude. Greater chance to find geodes, I will take. Okay. Grab a little bit of clay from these fish tanks, man. We should stop calling them fish tanks at this point. We should just call them clay tanks. Let's be honest with ourselves. Are we using those for fish in any capacity? They're pretty much just clay tanks, bro. And I'm not mad about it. I'm just like, we need to be more accurate with our naming conventions here. All right, and that is one more I can add to the spreadsheet as well. We occasionally use them for fish. Very occasionally. Like, very, very occasionally. I think I'm going to go grind stone and radioactive ore here. Because I can grind stone. I need 50 stone in order to... do the thing I was talking about earlier. You all know the thing, right? The thing I was talking about. The thing where I do the stuff with the items and the... And yeah, that. We know that one. Okay. So I'm going to go do that, and then I'm going to go do something else, too. I can't talk today, man. I'm not being very clear in my vocabulary. Okay, I'm going to go deconstruct all these stone chests. I'm going to take this stone as well, because why not? What I'm actually going to do here, if I can formulate a coherent sentence for a moment, I'm going to deconstruct this stone to get 200 stone. Then I'm going to go get 50 more stone so I can turn that 200 stone plus 50, 250 into another large stone chest. And then I can deconstruct 4 large stone chests into 1,000 stone, which is what we need for the Statue of Blessings, which we're going to try and do tomorrow because of the green rain. And while I'm getting that extra 50 stone, I might as well grind out more stone and more radioactive ore potentially as well, because I'm going to be down in the mines anyway doing that regardless, and I can get the extra stone to be used on crystallariums instead of just for the express purpose of the Statue of Blessings tomorrow. Was that so hard to say, man? Cue the people in chat saying, "What? I wasn't listening. Can you say it again?" I see you, and I respect you, because I've been you many times. It's hard to stay focused for the full length of the stream. I don't blame you. Alrighty. What? I wasn't listening? Can you say it again? 32 radishes. Please laugh. That's basically what it boils down to. All right, take a quick little hydration break here. And I think we go floor 80. We go floor 8. No, we'll go floor 100. We'll go floor 100. That was good for radioactive ore in the past. Radioactive ore and stone is the name of the game here. Is this going to be a good floor for stone? I'm not sure. I mean, if we want to go stone, maybe we just do floor 1, actually. Because there is still a chance for radioactive ore on these floors, right? Chat's so unruly today. And I love them for it. A red mullet frenzy has begun at the beach. Hold everything. Let's forget whatever I'm doing right now, dude. Red mullet frenzy. We're probably not going to get that much in the way of radioactive ore today. Oh, you know what? I should be doing this on lower floors because I have the higher chance for geodes. And if we want to get, like, magma geodes, then this would be, like, maybe a good floor to do it on. We're not going to be getting as much stone, but still enough, probably. Depth doesn't affect radioactive ore. Radioactive nodes in the mines. The chance of finding a radioactive node in either location increases as one goes deeper into the mine, and also with daily luck and luck buffs. It is most strongly affected by daily luck and only slightly affected by depth in the mine and luck buffs. I rest my case. That said, the wiki has been known to be wrong before, so who knows? No shade, no shade. This is a learning opportunity. It's a learning opportunity. I'm not meaning to throw shade. But there you go. Dinner time for you. Half birthday, yo. Happy half birthday, Souza. Can we get some half birthday cake emojis in the chat? Take care. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being amazing as usual. What would a half birthday cake be? Like a cupcake? Can we get some cupcake emojis in chat? Surely a cupcake emoji is a thing that exists, right? I feel like I haven't really seen one before, but yeah, they're there. Okay. Probably don't really care about the fire quartz right now. I'm not going to stress over another dehydrator. You're begging me for crates and barrels. I'm gonna grind stone. We're mainly here for stone, let's be honest with ourselves. Let's do this. I don't think crates and barrels will spawn on floor 1. If I kept going on floor 80 like that, then it might have been a good call, but I don't think they're gonna spawn on these floors. If I do see them, though, if I, like, change up my strategy and end up seeing them, then I got you, Woolen Feet. We have more than the 50 stone we need, obviously. At this point, we're only mainly getting stone for crystallariums. How many crystallariums can I make? I should probably check that. The limiting factor, again, is going to be gold, I'm pretty sure, because it's 5 gold bars per. You can do, like, 1, 2, 3. Are these... That's 6 and 6 on those, right? You can do 4 there. And then there's extra on those. That's 5. I think we can make 6 crystallariums. So 6 crystallariums. Can we get up to 600 stone is the question. Technically, it would be, what, 594 stone? Honestly, I don't think it's that far outside the realm of possibility with the amount of stone you get in the dangerous mines here. These rocks are pretty good. We don't necessarily need to make that many today, but if we can, we might as well. I guess you don't get big stones in the dangerous mines. That's kind of the main thing I'm noticing here. You don't get those like bigger rocks that can yield 10 stone at a time, but you get so many of like the smaller rocks that yield a good amount of stone that it kind of all evens out, I think. I love these ones that you just break in one hit, too. Like not having to worry about mining multiple hits. Ooh. I'm gonna run out of energy before I run out of anything else here. Didn't even think about that, how much energy stone mining goes through. Some families have birthdays next to or on Christmas, and a half birthday is sometimes celebrated to make up for the focus on other things. I have heard about that before, especially because I am one of those kids that has birthday right around Christmas. My birthday is like the day after Christmas. My family's always been really good about like separating the Christmas holidays and my birthday, so we've never had to resort to like doing half birthdays, but depending on your family's situation and how they just prefer to do things, that might be the way to do it. It probably alleviates the stress of like having to lump in a birthday and Christmas, because Christmas and the holiday season just in general can be so stressful for so many different reasons that like adding someone's birthday on top of that, like planning for that, getting extra presents for that, can be could be a bit of a bear on the mental faculties, I would imagine. So I respect the choice. My nose was getting itchy. Ooh. Dude, part of me wishes Green Rain had happened today. I kind of wanted to do the Statue of Blessings today. I was getting in the right mindset for it. And now I'm not going to be able to do the Statue of Blessings for like another week. Like, come on, man. It's something that I'll be able to look forward to when I come back to the next Fleeting Farm stream. But it's going to be so, like, I'm just going to be thinking about it. I'm going to be so stressed about it, honestly. I'm going to be like, am I going to be able to pull it off? Litmus test, chat. On a scale of 0 to 100, what do you think the odds are that we'll be able to craft the Statue of Blessings? That we'll be able to get 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, and 333 moss, all in one day. Remembering that it is Green Rain Day. 80, 42, 101, 63, 86, 97... Running the full gamut of numbers here. A solid 21%. You can chalk me up for 1 exclamation point optimism out of 100. I think we're gonna be just fine. Probably the main thing I'm worried about is, like, I think we're gonna be fine on fiber. I know we're gonna be fine on stone. I'm reasonably confident we're going to be fine on sap. It's just going to take a while. The only one I'm a little spooked on is the moss. But I'm hoping Green Rain... Green Rain always surprises me with how much moss you end up getting. I have over 500 stone now. Was I going for 600 or was I going for 500? Oh, I need 550 though, because I still need the 50 for the other stone, for the other part of the big stone chest, so a little bit more here. 100% not worried. The time will be the hardest part. Thankfully, we have all the time in the world. Like, we don't have as long as we craft it and put it down by the end of the day, we're chilling. It's not like we have to go to any shops or anything, because we don't have to buy any stone. We could technically buy grass starters to deconstruct into fiber, but I don't think we'll need to. And there's nothing else we need to do that's like super time sensitive. It's all just going to be time dedicated to getting the resources. Anything we can quickly craft that deconstructs into moss. I believe, Jam, that the only thing that deconstructs into moss is a deluxe worm bin. Which, I mean, is craftable. It's just very expensive. So quickly craftable, no. Craftable just in general, yes. All right, let's take these home. I'm going to go grab the stuff for the crystallariums here as well from the quarry. So I'm making 5 crystallariums, right? So I need 25 gold bars and 10 iridium bars. I just want to make sure I'm remembering the recipe correctly. Yeah. Okay. 5 times 5. Yep. Okay. 1, 2. Grab all these out of the heavy furnaces here. Are all these 6s on the iridium bars? That's a 6 there. I think we do... Grab one more of these. I'm gonna grab a 6 and then like 4 out of the regular furnaces, I guess. 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works. Not bad. Over to the bus stop. 12 a.m. Plenty of time to get our stuff here. I just have to go and grab 5 battery packs as well. This will be a good chunk of change on our machine points front as well. Each of these crystallariums is worth, I believe, 8 machine points. So that's a clean 40 machine points off the back of this. The same as those, like, 2 deconstructors we got in the past. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just that easy. Unfortunately, I don't really have anything to put in them right now, but they'll be there once gems are ready to be put in them. How'd you just learn that you can prevent moss from growing on a tree by using vinegar on them? It's kind of a niche thing. It's not something that everybody really like needs or cares to know about, but it is cool that you can do that if you don't want moss growing on certain trees, which I know not everyone likes the look of moss specifically. Okay, we're deconstructing the big stone chests. There's no reason not to do this, right? We'll just have the stone ready to go tomorrow morning. Beautiful. 1,000 stone ready to go. So the stone is already sorted. That's a big part of the statue blessings that we just straight up don't have to worry about now. Very, very nice. 1, 2, 3. I would go for symmetry, but, you know, it's late at night. Let me go add those crystallariums to my machine point spreadsheet. Exclamation point MP if you're curious. That is 5 more to that, so that's 8 total on those. We are over halfway done with our 600 machine point goal. Halfway done, halfway through the season. Maybe it was more accurate than I thought it would be. Oh, 51 coal. That's such a waste, man. Wait, can I craft that? Can I craft anything with Wicked Statue? Wicked Statue? Is this anything? Deconstruct it into coal? I don't think there's anything I can do with the coal, man. What was the cheat quest this week? It was Junimo Cart. We knocked it out pretty quick. It would be nice to be able to do some preserves jars with that or something, but I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet. It's 1:20 a.m. There's nothing I can do. Alrighty. I think we're as ready as we're gonna be for tomorrow, chat. We have tapped mahogany trees. We have 1,000 stone in deconstructors. We have the moss farm. We have the fiber farm. Final inventory check. There we go. We're locking in. Waking up to green rain tomorrow. It's gonna be interesting. I'm hopeful. I'm very, very hopeful. And even if we don't technically do it tomorrow, I mean, it really hurts our chances to do the Statue of Blessing if we don't do it tomorrow. Argon, wait, Woolen Feet, what's up? I was literally about to click yes and go to bed for the night. Wait. People are saying wait. $25 coal, 1 fire quartz, 1 battery pack makes a slime egg press. I don't have the time to go get that stuff. That is good to know for the future, though. The battery packs are too far away. And I'd have to, like, mine a crystallarium. It's good to know. I appreciate that, Woolen Feet, but I don't think I have the time to do it right now. Send it. There will be more coal. Would that deconstruct into coal anyway? Wouldn't that deconstruct into like a battery pack? Because I wanted to save it specifically to like deconstruct into coal, but green rain has descended upon the valley. But we're gonna end there. We're gonna end here for now. Monday. This is always the time we end the streams. Part of me wants to keep going like one more day just to do the green rain day, but no, we'll save it for the start of the next stream. It'll be a good way to start things off. We'll be refreshed and ready to go. I will be back with more Fleeting Farm like a week from right now, like next Tuesday, because we're gonna get back to the Tuesday, Thursday schedule next week. And this is the last stream of the week here, because I am flying out to visit my dad. Technically, I thought it was tomorrow. I was like off by a day on both fronts. I thought I was like flying out tomorrow and getting back on Saturday. I'm actually flying out on Thursday and getting back on Sunday. So technically I'll still be here tomorrow, but I don't usually stream on Wednesday anyway. I might still, well, maybe we'll do something, I don't know. But either way, I'm going to go do that. I'm going to go spend some lovely time with him. I'm going to try not to stress about the Statue of Blessings and also the Return Scepter. Like there's, like right now I should focus mainly on the Statue of Blessings, but the Return Scepter is in the back of my head. I'm like, am I going to have enough money to do that, man? Like, I'm a little scared. But I'm going to not be scared for right now. I'm going to let Sona and Haley and Tim Beeb and everybody ease my nerves. We're going to do it, man. We're going to do it. We're going to do everything with flying colors this season. Exclamation point optimism. Regardless, thank you all for being here for this part of the season, for this part of Fleeting Farm. If you'd like to show your love for the series, is that how people, I don't know. I don't like talking like a YouTuber, man. Like the stream if you like it. Subscribe if you want to stay notified. All that jazz. You know the deal around here. You've been around. This isn't your first YouTube video. This isn't your first YouTube stream. You don't need me to tell you this stuff. You don't need me to say this. How many times have you heard this stuff from other YouTubers before? I digress. Be good to one another. Be good to yourselves. I will see you in around about a week. Take care, everybody. This is Argon Matrix signing on out. Thank you and have a good night, friends. Bye-bye.